Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 6 of our Bell Brothers Winstreak Series. Let's go, let's go. So, the last couple of days, I changed my streaming timing every single time. Usually I stream in the evening, but the last couple of days, I'm streaming in the morning, this today as well. That's fine. And I actually thought about something, by the way. So I thought about this Uber brother, which is kind of like really strong. Where is he? My brother, our brother, where was he? Wasn't he the Hedge Knight? 1 second. He had this really strong Hedge Knight. Yo, Millionaire, what up? So he had this really strong Hedge Knight, and I thought I might have already like misbuilt him in a way, and I kind of did. But I thought about it. Like the thing is, I want probably him to wear the Reforge of the Old Gods. And the funny thing is, to get the Reforge of the Old Gods, you have to fight the Kraken anyhow, right? It's the pre. First you have to fight the Kraken and then the Rachegeist. But once you find the Kraken, you get like a Kraken tentacle. And you can use that to build a potion of Oblivion to respec a brother. And you actually, by the way, you get gifted for free. So you kind of like can pick gifted again. But the funny thing is, we might do it on this brothers. We might just build him, that he's really strong. And then we use the potion of Oblivion to then build him for the Repost of the Old Gods. And I think Repost of the Old Gods would be perfect for him, because we can give him gifted again and stuff, and then he will really have like melee skill. I think he will get some melee skill. Yeah, I mean technically you could give a Millionaire is mentioning, you could basically give like, if you refight Krakens, once you fought the Kraken once, you can find Kraken on the map, and you can, every time you fight a Kraken, you get another potion of Oblivion to respec gifted. But just once is already enough, because he has like 76 right now, and I think he will end up with like 85 or something. 1 second. And that's kind of like almost enough for like the Reproach of the Old Gods, because the Reproach of the Old Gods as a sword gives you plus 10 as well. So I think he will be just a really, 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 really strong brother for Reproach of the Old Gods. Just like very, very strong. One of those few brothers who might not even need a shield. I usually like to put shield mastery on them, but I don't know, he might be the exception because he's just very, very strong. He has... I guess he still wants it. I don't know, but he will have like 50 melee defense without a shield, which is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. But anyhow, I think that's my plan, basically. That's my plan. So let's do it. So, do we know what's inside? We don't know what's inside. Let's remove that Mace no late game guy. And let's put Sigimund to the back. And let's use their Milan. No, Millionaire, right? 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. And we... So we now have our... Let's call him like... he's the Reproach guy. So we just need a Sensor guy. He's like an Uber Knight. Let's just use Reproach already here. And now we just need somebody for the Sensor. And we don't know. But what we do know is that we kind of want to spec our weapons at some point. And 1 second, how do we do it? What we could do here is... Let me just check this. How do I do it? So we could put our Reproach guy. He is not that strong right now, but we could give him like a shield so that he doesn't really... No, we have already enough shields, right? So we don't need him to wear a shield. Do you have anybody for the front? So we just build him like regularly, maybe. We need backup weapons. We said it before, right? We said it before and we say it again. We need backup weapons. Badly. Because these fights... Okay, is everybody... And then this millionaire can be whatever he wants in a way. Whatever he wants. Doesn't really matter. I think him having the sensor is just not... I think we just need to find a new brother for the sensor. That is true though. That is just how it is. Because the sensor brother can't have... It has to be someone who didn't spec. Can it be millionaire? It's probably too weird, right? He just doesn't have fatigue. That's too weird. I mean, millionaire could be... He just wants to be a fat neutral. He just really wants to be a fat neutral. We just can't make him nimble and like put him... This is just too weird. Is there anybody else? Yeah, millionaire's fatigue is just too bad. Maybe the actually Halma. He's not super bad. He could actually do it. Halma, we didn't spec anything, and he's not bad. Or late game, one of these two brothers. Let me see who has better stats. I actually think Halma could do it. He will have like 90. You'll have 90 attack, and we just have to spec like he could be nimble. He has already 70. Yeah, I think maybe Halma's already a sensor. Fuck it. He's good enough. Yeah. Millionaire wants to be in the front. Just a question, what weapon does he get? Maybe he actually also gets an axe. I like axes. I think I'm actually quite happy with axe. We just need to find a new axe for him. I do like axes a lot. They're just overall very... Right, they're good in the front, they're good in the back. So... Maybe he's a new axe. And they will be very, very fine in the front. So I think we kind of got it. We might still recruit one or two more brothers, but I think it's good enough. So basically he will get the potion of Oblivion. He will spec into the Reproach of the Old Gods. And then this sensor guy here, this Oath Taker, he has just very high stats except for fatigue, but we will just make him nimble and that's fine. And kind of like the sensor even likes fearsome, and him having already like a high CI, I think that's fine. I'm actually happy with this. This is good enough. So since millionaire, what do we give him now? Actually would love to put him in the front. Who should be in the front? Millionaire or... Doesn't really matter, both are equally okay-ish. Is my team ready for the next fight? I hope so, right? I think it's good enough. Let's just see what we get here. Do we have dogs on everybody? I'm kind of happy that we have a late game team for basically everything. We don't have to recruit anymore. This is what I really like. Let's hope we don't get wrecked here. It's a big team. It's like 4 guys, right? Yeah, it's 4 guys. Okay. Yeah, I was live there. I saw Otosama. I was actually quite surprised. I mean, I don't have that much experience, but I actually thought his Sword to Zama has a similar run, Winstreaking, and like on day like 140 or something, his team lost to Black Monolith. It's kind of surprised because he did the shield, the Gilda's Embrace, and I don't know. I didn't take a good look at his tank, but I don't know. It looked fine on first glance. So I was kind of surprised how his yeah. I just raided him yesterday, and the raid was a perfect time because we raided him and then he started Black Monolith. So I think it was a nice timing for my viewers actually, right? Like it's just by coincidence. I like this kind of stuff. 1 second though. I was kind of surprised. I think one of the main issues happened was that his tank broke basically and died. And I don't know. I mean, maybe just unlucky. Hard to say. I don't have that much experience with Black Monolith, but I would have guessed he would make it when I saw his team. I didn't expect his team to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it actually made me think a little bit. It actually made me think my tank build, and I'm thinking about maybe we have to really reach a break point. Maybe we have to try to reach the break point of perma shield wall, perma indom. Because if we give our tank the potion of plus 20 initiative, and maybe we skill a little bit initiative on him, then we might be able to build our tank in such a way that he can perma indom and shield wall in Black Monolith. And because if our tank would also break, similar to Otosama's, I mean, that's just disaster, right? I guess the second thing that happened to him, I mean, these Necro Savants, right? Like, the thing is with these Necro Savants is, like, there's only six Necro Savants, but, I mean, when I fought Mono in my No Town, No Loss run, it's also like, these Necro Savants, they're the biggest issue, by far. Like, you almost have to focus, like, all your resources, basically. Like, you have, like, your main tank who engages, like, these, it just engages the northern flank, and then maybe you bring like 1 or 2 people to engage like these ancient legionaries. Yeah, maybe the mood as well. Yeah, maybe the low morale. But I think another thing is I think you have to like the other 10 brothers basically have to focus on the Necro Savants, because these Necro Savants is the same thing that almost killed our run in No Town, No Loss. It's like only 6 of them. But they're such a nuisance. And what kind of happens in these fights, in this Black Monolith fight, is they're such a nuisance. They're such a nuisance that 1 second. They're such a freaking nuisance that that if you don't kill them immediately, then at some point you're just engaging like these ancient legionaries, and you're like half your team is like kind of trying to kill off the last 2 or 3 remaining Necro Savants. Necro Savants is just so nasty. They're so freaking nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I can just say I thought he would make it. I really did. I didn't. I mean, I didn't take a big look. I just, on first glance, I thought I don't think he made any mistakes. I mean, it didn't really. I don't have that much experience with Glamorolov, but I thought he made it. I was really surprised when his tank broke. But yeah, it was sad to see. Range. I don't think range is that bad, and I guess. Yeah, maybe don't bring range, right? Maybe don't bring ranged. But I also think, I mean, some people say that Goblin City is maybe the hardest, and I don't really know. I would probably disagree, especially if you have like dogs and everything. I think goblins are like, you can deal with it. So I think one thing is maybe really do Black Monolith last, and I think he got a little bit tilted when he knew he would lose some brothers. Maybe he got like a little bit tilted when he knew he lose some brothers, because maybe if you do like every other legendary first and you do Monolith last, you just accept the fact that you might lose some brothers, and you don't, you try to get. I'm not saying he got super tilted, maybe just a tiny bit, but then you just accept and you just say, you know what, this is the last fight of our challenge run. We just lose brothers. It doesn't matter. Maybe that's fine, right? Because he knew he wanted to do other legendary locations afterwards. So he kind of like, like if you fight Monolith and you lose some important brothers and you want to do another legendary location afterwards, you kind of like almost lost the run even if you would win Monolith. I think that hurt him a little bit maybe. But yeah, I still think it was somewhat like a close fight. Like, it doesn't look close in the end. Like if the end result was like You know, the end result is like there are 15 enemies left, but I think it's actually closer than you might think. If like the tank would have held out a little bit longer, you have a little bit more time to kind of like, you know, kill off some enemies, and the sensor gets a couple of shots in. I'm not completely sure, of course, but it did make me think. But I don't know how strong his team was. It just looked fine on first glance. Maybe having really strong brothers is maybe more important than you think, because winning a fight 8 out of 10 times is kind of like not a good way to do a win streak. I don't know if people, I mean, you kind of want to have like a team that wins at like, you know, 95 out of, not sure. So there are 4 guys here, I guess. Maybe there are 4 Nachzehrers, but these 4 guys, at least there's no. Those throwers seem fucking useless. Maybe in this fight you really do without range. I mean, I also used range in this fight, but maybe he had really bad luck with the armors. It was a nice fight, right? I mean, and I'm not even mean it in the Narita, nice to see you. And I mean, I have to say, this is part of the challenge run, right? Like, I think he said it like it is, right? He said, you know what, that's part of the, I mean, you know, if viewers come to his challenge and they would know he would just like clear Monolith every single time, easy peasy, it's not even that interesting. I think actually that made my no town, no loss run very interesting for some people, because I wasn't sure we would make it. So it was kind of interesting to see if I would make it. You know, Black Monolith, you almost lost. So in a way that I think, you know, that maybe makes this run even more interesting to watch. So I can just, if people are interesting to watch like a run, I think Otosama's run is cool. I mean, I like him as well, right? But just... and the last thing is, I mean, it was his first run, so what the fuck, right? Whatever. I mean, we labeled our first run a test run because I also lost, not even trying to do Black Monolith. So if you lose a run, you want to lose the first run. So let's just from now on call his first run just a test run, like he called my first run a test run. And so he didn't really lose a real run in a way. I don't know, you know what I mean, guys, right? I think we need to bring more arrows, by the way. It's a big camp. We probably don't have enough arrows. Maybe my range guy will not have anything to do. These camps, man, they're just big, right? They're just big. Look how big they are. Just like 25 people. Like peasant militia, having 16 peasant militia is like just... I mean, this camp, man, it's just a lot of stuff you have to kill. It's just a lot of stuff. And now these guys... Oh, they're just Nachzehrers. I'm so lucky, because I don't know, man. I don't know how I've dealt with Geists here. I'm really happy that there are no guys, not even joking. Like, this is low-key important. And I don't know why they're... Wait, I just misclicked. Oh no, no, it cost me too much fatigue. Fuck. I don't know why everybody here is in the top, by the way. My spear guy is like the one guy who doesn't want to kill so many people. We actually have a problem here. He can't just... The spear guy is not the one to deal with all the shenanigans. So I will try to always kill like people in the top here. Of course I also have to take care of these Nachzehrers, so I don't know. So this battle is not like super easy. I have to be like a little bit aware of what I'm doing. At least my spear bro has somewhat decent armor, not like the worst. Yeah, I think I have to kill this Nachzehrer. It's just too dangerous otherwise. Like if they become tier 3, it's just, I don't know, it's just a pain in the ass, right? It's just a pain in the ass. This is really not, I don't know. This is, I know it's just like Wiedergängers, but still, right? Like they can do some damage. Maybe next turn we have to actually shield wall. He's so slow, he might also... Might already have to shield wall. I don't know. Fuck. I do have to shield wall here. Maybe not yet. So far they won't do... Think about the XP. Exactly, think about the XP. The thing is, right now he still has decent armor, so they will not break his resolve when they hit him because they don't do HP damage, so I guess I can... Do we have to kill these Nachzerras? Probably even the ones in the top more so... Fuck. I don't have quick hands, right? I do have quick hands. Oh, I already quick-handed, right? This guy already quick-handed. Please don't eat anything. Don't eat any corpses, please. Oh, he ate corpses. I guess this location at least is fine for me. No, this Nachtzehrer might become... Wait, will he become a tier 3? I think if... might have to lay a dog down because I can't allow him to become a tier 3. Let me just wait. I mean, tier 3 is just too nasty. I guess it's not a big deal right now. I'm having... Like, I'm strong enough in a way, but still, it's kind of like annoying. No, it is actually a big deal, right? He eats them, and then, like, now, tier 3 is kind of like a big deal. Yeah, I will engage him. I don't want him to move and become tier 3. It's just weird. Maybe I can... Okay. Yeah, I will engage him. I will engage him. So we just have one Nachzehrer left. I just don't like to deal with Nachzerras. Tier 3 ones are just unnecessary, right? I guess in a way these camps are pretty lucky. Because like yes, there's a lot of people, but there's no Necromancer. And I think this camp with like less Wiedergängers but a Necromancer would give like less experience but be more dangerous. So like in a way, it's kind of like the loadout you want to see. Should lay down a dog now. Maybe. This is still a bit annoying. Maybe I have to lay down a dog now. It's time maybe. Let's just do it. I think it's really dangerous, but it is a little bit iffy here, being surrounded by like 4 Wiedergängers here. This... At some point they will hit, right? They will hit at some point. Okay. Again, a lot of experience here. That's my guess, right? A lot of experience, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm kind of happy now. We have a nice team. We have like, I think everything is working out quite nicely in a way. Quite convinced about this run. Basically, if we can't make this run work, then I don't know. Like, there was nothing going wrong in this run, right? We never got punished for any risk we took. We got like, I don't know. We can look at the obituary if we had any losses, like any deaths at all. That's a nice thing, right? The game tells you if you had a loss or like a kill, a death. You don't have to guess. It explicitly tells you in the obituary. Okay. We might even lay down like another dog. I'm not even joking. The last couple of fights are actually all nice. All nice. A lot of experience. This team, this is like kind of like all it needs, just experience. And maybe some fames. Oh, by the way, for some viewers, I think Otozama, I mean, people say he was unlucky with armors. I think he also didn't have that many famed weapons, right? I guess he just didn't get lucky with fames. I'm not completely sure, but it didn't look that way. It's always hard to know how important this actually is, but it might be more important than you think. But I mean, if you don't get him, you don't get him, right? There's no like, there's no mistake or anything. It's just, yeah, but I mean, if you don't get him, you don't get him, right? Like there's nothing, he didn't do anything wrong in not getting famed, right? Like, his mistake was to roll. He should roll better next time. You know, it's like kind of like. So that's the mean thing. Like he didn't do anything wrong. He just didn't roll him. He just gotta roll him next time. Just gotta. Battleforge. He didn't have Battleforge skilled his perks. What do you mean Maybe he didn't have Battleforge armor. You didn't have the Battleforge perk. And not having the Battleforge perk is, I don't know. He had a lot of range. How many range did he have? Maybe you have to take a closer look. Maybe his team, I don't know, maybe his team was a little bit iffy, but it didn't seem iffy at first glance. It just seemed fine, but he had all the perks. He had all the perks, all of them, every single one. He had all the perks. I don't know what that means, he had all the perks. I want to have all the perks. Some of my brothers, I really want to have 15 perks on, right? I just want to have all the perks. Yeah. Guess, yeah. Maybe it was a combination of things then, like it often is, to be honest. Yeah, I heard it basically. He said like decayed stuff, right? I heard it. He had like decayed armor, not only like it has like additional. Yeah. Maybe he just really didn't get lucky with famed armor. Maybe that's really the case. Because having to go into. But he couldn't buy it. I mean, sometimes you can just buy it, right? It's not that I mean, 10,000 or something. You can have 10,000 sometimes. You can sometimes buy like, I don't know, 300 armor, 300 durability armor for like 10,000. I don't know. Okay, we have to be careful here. We have too much stuff again, right? Too much stuff. We have too much of that stuff though. I think we have to do we have to go back to town already? We wanted to take a small look. Do we get a level here, by the way? Please, damn it. We're not getting levels fast enough, I feel like. We didn't know what to do with this guy. Yeah, maybe his early game was not explosive. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? What do we do with this brother? I forgot. We don't have anything to do. We don't know, right? We said like maze. For some reason we said maze. I don't even know why we said maze. Is he also fatigue neutral? Is just everybody fatigue neutral now? He could be a maze duelist, by the way. He could be a maze duelist, right? Could he be a maze duelist? 1 second. Maze duelist? 1 second. I say maze duelist because maze is like one of the few things that's like good. And I mean, we have like a maze that's just, it's not really a thing, but like it's not like the worst, but it is pretty much the worst fame you can get, but at least we have one. Maybe we can do something with the fatigue. We don't have that many levels though. Is it enough? Probably not, right? Like for Battleforge, it's definitely not. Maybe it is. Probably not, but like maybe it is. What would the build look like? Battle Brothers Planner. What would the build for Mace Duelist look like? I don't even know anymore. Something like maybe Mace Duelist. Did I already quick hands? Please don't tell me I already spec quick hands. I didn't spec quick hands. Huh. I didn't spec quick hands. I think I can, like, because you on Duelist, I mean, you kind of still want to have a reach weapon, but maybe on Duelist I don't. Maybe it is something like this here, to be honest. Maybe even recover. Interesting. So we talked about the Obsidian Dagger, the legendary dagger, whether or not it works on like, because it says like every human will be resurrected, every human you kill and fight on your side. But Millionaire asked like AI, or some AI, and it says like it won't work on barbarians. No, it's interesting. Yeah, could be, right? It doesn't work. By the way, I mean this duelist, I mean, you know what? The thing is, I mean, how much attack will this Mace Duelist have? Enough, right? Enough. Let's try to do something with his fatigue. We have so many fat neutrals without fatigue. Let's have one brother in the game who has like one fatigue, right? The thing also with like resolve, maybe we give this brother like a resolve trinket or whatever, and then maybe I want to do something with him. I don't want to have like purely, but he needs to get Colossus in. He needs these. So we take a look at the barbarian camp, but it's very likely that we don't do it. It's very, very likely we don't. We just want to take a look. Yeah. Doesn't want to tell me. I don't know what was there before. I don't even remember what was in there before. But this looks fine, right? Like, I don't even know what was there before, but this looks fine. Some Thralls, many Reavers, some Warhounds. I mean, there are many Reavers, which is like 10. But the Thralls and the Warhounds, like, whatever, right? We might attack them at night, just because Barbarian Reavers have throwing weapons, and maybe just put our ranged guys, like, out of the battle right now. And just put even more... Maybe we could even make our front line longer. I don't know, let's just see. Mace no late game. Sticky Mund. Der Milan. Maybe we put another Mace no late game in the front. He's just like here to stun. I mean, you have so many Mace guys, but I really don't hate it here. The interesting thing is, like, in our last fight, we actually did find like this we did find this battle-forged armor. He still doesn't have a solid helmet, but our tank is like, I don't know if he's good to go, but like this armor is lighter than like the decayed stuff, so he can indom twice or thrice. Might have to give him another shield though. Kind of forgot about it, right? I kind of forgot that you have to have extra shields now from now on. Actually forgot about it. This spear, bro. We don't want to do. Don't have a. Can we buy a smith already? I know we have to get a smith. You have to repair stuff, right? But Autumn Red is, yeah, struggling to balance resolve and fatigue. They just end up fat neutrals. Yeah, but saying they just end up fat neutrals is a strong build, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, right? Like, there's just nothing wrong with it. Like, the thing is, like, the Reforge of the Old God and the Sensor, they do so much damage. Like, if you have a proper damage build for these two guys, and then like a proper, like, you can do so much damage already. Let me just think how I want to approach this. I never had time to repair anything, which is a little bit weird. Maybe my spear guy is a little bit, so he can use his spear once or twice. I don't know. And you need one fatigue guy for sword lance and cleaver. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe we're just talking to Autumn Reds. I never repaired any stuff, by the way. I never repaired it. Kind of need to repair more stuff. I guess I am repairing stuff. It's just not fast enough. Do not have enough maces. Am I running out of maces? No, I have a tier 3 mace here. Do I have too many people with, like, I don't know, too many stunners now? A little bit iffy. So many stunners. And maybe not enough damage. Do I need more damage in? So I guess I'll think a little bit. The question is, how big does your frontline have to be against these guys? Maybe it doesn't have to be that big. You just want to kill him, right? Maybe one or two people have to engage someone. But I kind of like this guy. He's like, kind of like the fact that he's like expendable. If he dies, he dies. I don't really care that much. So like, it's actually pretty decent. I don't know. Frontline not being that big is maybe I can put a sword lance in the back again. He doesn't have a lot of, maybe something like this. So how much defense do they all have in the front? Everybody has like 25 at least. This sword lance is nimble. He's not in the front, but maybe it's fine. I guess I have to say this reproach god guide. No, I don't even know he can be in the front. Like against Reavers, they just don't care about his armor, right? Like they will just laugh about him. They will just laugh about him. Maybe I'd rather do it like this. And everybody in the front has nimble at least. Except for the Battleforge tank. And the spear guy. Not completely happy here with how this is. Guess you know what, it just has to be enough. Does everybody have a dog? No, not everybody has a dog. And I have to get more dogs again. I don't have dogs. Oh god, I need more dogs. And let's also like hide some armor here, so we don't have to throw away so much stuff. Once we hopefully win this battle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really don't remember what was in there before, but I don't know. I guess it was more. Let's just use these thralls to get some morale cascades, right? Let's go. Just 17 people. It just doesn't seem that dangerous, right? It just doesn't seem that dangerous. It's a tier 3. I mean, we should get a famed here. Let's get double famed again. Let's just get double famed. I thought, no, is that high? No. think we go in here, right? I think we go in. I think we go in. We can even get a stun on this guy here, this Reaver, if we need to. So we might stun him, we might not. If we have enough damage to kill him, then we... Yeah, but it's unlikely to have enough damage, right? There's a lot of peeps here. Our mace guy could just go in here. So we have this engagement here for anybody who's not watching. Just like really random, right? Like some random Reavers in the front, some random dogs, some random thralls. In the south, there's a two-handed mace. And I guess one guy with throwing axes, he could fall, you know, he could have a hammer. Maybe we... Of course, it's always iffy, right? Like, even like we don't know what weapons these... I didn't look what weapons they have. So even a Reaver with throwing axes, he could have anything. But I guess that it just doesn't look that dangerous to me. Because really, that's not... Yeah, how do our tank here? Might have to indom. The problem with indoming, of course, is that we can't even indom because I don't have fatigue. Oh god. Why can't he indom? Oh, because indom costs 5 AP, not 4. Always surprised. Because if I move one hex and later on a dog, I forget that I don't have enough for indom. Yeah, let's see. How strong is our tank? I mean, he will survive like a mace. He doesn't have 9 lives, but I mean, he has... Let's see. I want to kill this mace guy though. So this guy with a mace is almost dead. Almost. I'm not completely sure if this was like the right engagement in a way. Didn't kill him. We didn't kill the mace guy. That's annoying. We killed him. Nice. Our tank killed him with a sword. Yeah, it doesn't look dangerous. This doesn't look dangerous anymore. We'll just lose some dogs who will rebuy. And it's a tier 3 camp. This has lots of loot. So this is worth it, right? We're getting stunned here from thralls, I guess. This is the thing, right? These barbarians, they will just rotate around. They just don't care. Okay, I'm trying to destroy like a heater shield, which is fine, of course. We don't really care too much. Okay. I think it's fine to kill the thralls first, right? Just get some morale triggers in. I just never really regret it. Our sword lancers kind of want to go like last, or at least when they can get a berserk trigger. Might get one. Yeah, we're dealing some damage here. I don't think they like what they see here. Okay, our mace guy is missing 2 times, missing a 63 and a 73. Fast adaptation not living up to its full potential here, I guess. Cleaver is also missing 1 attack. Getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay. I think on our long X guy we wait. Because let's see if our Swordlands guy can get a kill and trigger Berserk, right? I think Rufin said it nicely, like, you know, the streamer Rufin, he said like low enemy, enemies with low HP are kind of like a resource. I think that's kind of what we want to think about. They're really a resource, right? A resource for getting Killing Frenzy, Berserk. So let's use that resource here. And we got the resource and got the, yeah, perfect. So we get another hit off. But now our X guy can't do anything. Didn't really think about this. I guess he can lay down a dog. At least he can lay down a dog. The dog moves. The dog, instead of moving like to 1 Reaver and hitting 2 times, he just moves all around into like an formation of 3 Reavers. I don't even know if I want to do... The problem is, it doesn't look dangerous here for my tank, but they will rotate, so we'll get 2 mace hits in, and the mace hit can stun him for 2 turns. So I don't know. Maybe I just do Indom here. That's what his role is, so let's use it. Yeah, I gotta get new dogs now. Gotta get new dogs. It's quite important for my playstyle. Lost 2 or 3 dogs already. But again, right, it's a tier 3 camp, and it's like last time we didn't do it, and I'm really happy that we do it now. Yeah, another dog is dead. Do we lay down another dog? Maybe not now. Maybe now's the time where we stop using dogs. Come guys, you gotta hit though, right? You gotta hit though. Okay, now he has like 3 out of 4 fast adaptation stacks, no 3, so he gotta stun. He gotta stun this guy. I don't want this Reaver here surviving with like, oh god, does he survive? I guess he survives with a mace. Okay, he doesn't hit, 9%. Guess we have more defense than I thought. Maybe I really have to accept the fact that maybe my shield guys can get hit on. I sometimes lay dogs down just so that even like a shielded guy doesn't get hit on. But I mean, if they roll a 10% against a guy with a shield, I mean, you know, maybe it's better than losing a dog. Not completely sure. But I feel I'm not dealing enough damage here, by the way. Just not dealing enough damage. Come on, guys. Just kill him. And 1 more stun, please. No, this guy is so... This mace guy, he is called no late game for a reason, right? He just... I have like this no late game guy, he has fast adaptation. I think so far in this battle, he did like... Tried to hit like 6 times and he connected 2 of them or something, maybe even 1. I think he already tried to hit like 5 times and he hit once. This guy... This is like a no late game guy for a very specific reason. Okay. Okay. Nice. Tier 3 camp. I love it. I love it. Corey loves, like, I don't know, I think we only have like 4 or 5 dogs left. Really gotta buy new dogs. But I love it. This was a nice tier 3 camp. A very nice camp indeed. I mean, come on, stun him once. Okay, we stunned him. Just so we don't get any more damage in. Let's get a famed here, right? Let's get a famed two-handed mace and a famed hammer. Oh, there's one guy left. I didn't really... Oh god. Like a random thrall, random drummer. I don't even want to fight him. Can I not fight him? Wait, I don't know. I guess the game would tell me he's fleeing, but I'm not sure. His morale is up. I think he tried to flee, so maybe I don't even want to... I don't want him to kill my dogs. Yeah, it's over. Again, right? The game has a bug again. Again. The bug where it doesn't show you the famed you're supposed to get. Ah, I hate that bug. This was... Hey, this was a tier 3 camp, right? Sometimes I'm wondering. Because, like, I feel like there should have been more in here. Should have been more stuff. We didn't get enough stuff here. There was just almost... This loot was very, very weak. Where was the kennel, by the way? The kennel is in Scharfenburg. So we will go back and take one more look at this ancient undead camp, which we saw earlier, which had like everything in it, and hope that it's like a little bit weaker. Yeah, the reproach guy, he rolls a 2. Guess we take it. Not really happy with it, but we will take it. I guess we are going for... No, let's first go for Battleforged. And then we go for Quick Hands. Our Swordlands guy is not rolling defense, which is kind of a big deal right now because he... do I still... I think I still give him the +1 because he already had 25 defense and like... he needs other stats as well, right? That's the question. Do I take 3 to resolve, 1 to defense? It's not an easy question. It's really not. He wants to have fearsome at some point. I think he needs to resolve. And right now, the only reason he's in the front is because I don't have people in. But I think he will not be in the front for long, right? So. Okay. So let's take one more look at this undead camp. Like, let's hope it spawned a patrol and is now like a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker. If it's still the same strength, I mean, still the same strength. Plethora of ancient legionaries. So there's a plethora of ancient legionaries, a few honor guards, and an ancient priest. The first time we saw it, we were a little bit stronger. A little bit weaker, of course. Now we're stronger, but... That's a nasty combination. I don't know, guys. This is an interesting... I mean... Thing is, we're not under any pressure. I think, like... I hate not doing camps, right? There's this, like, I mean, at least we did this tier 3 Bavarian camp. We have in the south one camp we didn't do. It was a tier 3 nomad camp. I mean, I don't count Necro Savants camps. I basically never do them because I think they're too nasty, but we could start doing them in the future. But basically, apart from Necro Savant camps, it's like the second camp we're not doing. Why did you not spawn a patrol? I don't know how often patrols are spawned. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to stand here and like camp. I mean, it was like at least 2 days ago, I would guess, but of course I can't be sure. Maybe I scout in the top. We're still looking for the icy cave, and for all we know, it could still be here. And we also need to get dogs. You know what? We might just come. We just want to get dogs. We just come back another time. We just scout a little bit more. We will find another camp here maybe. There's an undead group, so there will be another camp here nearby, I guess. There it is. And this is way more reasonable. So it's kind of like the same kind of camp, but the other one had like a plethora of ancient legionaries. This has two, but this has nothing else. The other one had like a priest and some honor guards. So this is way more reasonable. I don't know what way more, but it is more reasonable. Should we first do the ancient auxiliaries just to get some XP? 1 second. Of course we can't. Our spear guy is a little bit weird here. Maybe we don't take him. Maybe explicitly don't take the spear guy. But who would we take? Wait, do we not have enough ranged weapons again? This is the problem now. No, we do have enough ranged weapons. Are we close to a level on somebody here? Do we first do the ancient auxiliaries nearby? No. No, we don't have to go out of our way to do it. Do you want to bring a ranged brother in here? Kinda not, right? Because we don't have to bring a ranged brother. We should have enough, right? Enough people that actually want to be in the front. What if we give our spear brother just like a flail? Not even bad, right? Let's not go random flail. We have a 200 flail, just give it to him. He doesn't mind. And he is good enough. He should. He doesn't have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? Maybe it's not fine. 1 second. Maybe the reproach guy. You know what? The reproach of the All Gods guy. He gets the flail. And this is how we do it. We just have a lot of two-handers, but it's fine. Let me see, how do I want to do it? I just want to be... Maybe put another one with an axe. This is 61. That's the problem about one of our guys. Like, just like 61 attack. It's just... Against ancient legionaries, you know, at some point he might has to hit one with a shield wall. Then he rolls like 10%, so I don't even know what he will roll, but like... That's just a little bit iffy in this fight particular, maybe. Our sensor also needs some levels. Maybe it's good enough. It's a little bit iffy though. That's a little bit iffy. You know what? Let's put our sensor in. Let's put our sensor in. He needs some levels. Let's just give him a pole maze, and he needs some levels. Our frontline is fine. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. We can make this work. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some levels here. Let's hope it's enough. Oh wait, do we have to have one range guy here to ensure that they will? Wait, did I fuck it up now because I don't have any range guy? Will they change their behavior because we don't pressure them without ranged? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I fuck this up a little bit. Right, maybe you have to have one range guy. Let's see. Let's get surprised. Let's get wrecked, right? Let's get wrecked. I think they should come, right? Please tell me they're coming. It's always hard to see how dangerous this is. I would say it's not that dangerous. Okay, they're approaching us. Okay, that's good. Okay, a little bit too many in the top, but okay, first hit connected. It's already nice. I guess there are too many in the top. Our tank is in the bottom. We just have like an off tank in the top. Okay, we're already missing attacks, which is kind of terrible. Oh god, please don't miss all these attacks, man. Please don't. Okay, this already looks a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Not even joking. So far we only killed one. The dog is in our way. Maybe we have to stop with these dogs because they're more on the way than anything now. Oh no, our sensor doesn't have enough fatigue to use his weapon. Oh no. Oh no. We gave him too much armor, so he can't even use his weapon once. Oh god, I fucked it up. Oh guys. No, that's actually pretty bad. Guess it's so we using this fight with 11 instead of 12. That is pretty nasty, to be honest. So we now gotta deal some damage to... I think our off-tank has to... No, maybe it doesn't even matter if he... I've got this one off-tank in the top. Yo, Arik! Thanks for following. Nice. New follower. Nice, nice. The thing is, like, we have so many people without shields, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just hit people. Let's put a dog down in the middle of the top, because maybe he kills an ancient legionary. He doesn't. Motherfucker, please kill him. Oh my god, we're missing 88%ers. I hate it. And now we're not getting any berserk trigger. Howdy. Yeah, nice. Autumn Red. Thanks, yeah, guys. Everybody's free to follow, right? Let's get like a follow hype train here, right? Eric is following. Autumn Reds is following. Yeah, Eric. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. So you see how we're getting wrecked right now. Nice timing, right? And what am I doing here? Look at this. I didn't really check that there's like a tree in the way, and I'm doing some question plays here. I'm doing some very questionable plays. Yeah, you're dying over, so Arik is dying over and over on expert. Yeah, that is, I mean, that's fine to be honest, right? Don't think there's any shame to it, to dying on expert. It is a tough game. So now they're starting shield walling, so now they're basically invincible, right? They're basically invincible. Oh god. This is free in Battle Brothers World. I don't know if it's free. I don't know if it's free. People often say like a certain fight is free, and like, I don't know, man. I don't know it's free. Wait a second. I think also we got this, but like it's not free, right? It's not free. Luckily we have like this mace duelist in the middle of that formation, and he could have gotten like completely focus fired by like 4 ancient legionaries with like pikes, not broken pikes, but regular pikes. But for some reason they decided to not do that. Oh my fucking god, why is my sword lance missing his like 19-80%ers? Like, I just want to get a fucking berserk trigger on him. That really makes me... Okay, now here we actually have to... Oh god, we are a little bit in danger. We have to kill... Yeah, I think our sword lance... our sword lance guy does have... I don't know how in danger we are. Maybe we're not in danger. So basically what we're playing here is kind of like... we're playing the tutorial origin right now, when you say which campaign. And we're trying to win streak it, right? So we're trying to basically... We give us 150 days on like expert difficulty to clear all legendary locations. And we want to do it with each origin in a row in a streak, like without losing a single run basically. And always 150 days, clear all legendary locations. And the timer does make it a little bit hard because you not only have to be ready to fight these legendary locations, you also have to find them. Also finding and fighting them. So the challenge is reasonably challenging, right? So it's kind of interesting. And I think the tutorial origin which we're playing right now is probably one of the easier ones. So I would say, I mean, it's, let's say it this way, it's not one of the harder ones, right? So we should be able to. If we can't win this here, then we have problems, because I think there are harder ones out there, for sure. So our mace guy is now getting focused fired from 3 ancient legionaries, but I guess that's fine, right? Now our dogs are more in the way than anything. Just gotta get some kills though. Good luck with cultists, manhunters, and deserters. Yeah, I mean, I think in deserters the early game is tough, which kind of makes the challenge tough, right? Because the early game is the most important. But it's let me just check deserters again. Battle Brothers, deserters origin. I mean, cultists, yeah, we said cultists is not. It's like the problem with cultists is that they're really strong in the late game, but not in the early game. So they have a problem with time limits. So your men always are first to act in the very first round of combat and get no more penalty for retreating from fight. Yeah. The problem with deserters is, of course, like your deserters are really bad. Like no resolve. You can easily get resolve cascaded. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it really is. I never played it. Yeah, cultists have these. So Arik is asking what is making cultists stronger in the late game. Cultists have these super overpowered traits in the late game. You can actually take really Battle Brothers cultist traits. So basically, 1 second. They get like these super overpowered traits. And these traits, they can give all your cultists like additional resolve and additional fatigue recovery and all the shenanigans. And so it's just super. So basically, one second. Daft Cool. You can, I mean, the Chosen of Daft Cool, only one gets them. But for example, Disciple of no, let's check the Fanatic. 1 second. the prophet of Dovcool. Yeah, basically you have like a prophet that can give like fatigue to our brothers, and everybody gets like additional resolve and HP and attack, and they just get like all kinds of bonuses, and especially the fatigue recovery seems to be really strong in my opinion, because fatigue recovery is just, I mean, a lot of people consider Iron Lungs to be the strongest trait in the game. Gives you 3 fatigue recovery, and like in this origin, basically everybody gets this in a way, right? Like, so I don't know. Yeah, now the dogs are more in the way than anything, to be honest. It's kind of like, but I guess now the fight is also won, so we don't care too much that the dogs are now a liability. But the problem with I mean, we are on a 150-day time limit, so certain aspects of origins that are really strong in the late game don't really matter to us that much. We kind of need to be strong in the early game to snowball and, you know, get good brothers early, be arrayed. Basically, by day 70, we need to be ready to scout the whole map and find these legendary locations and bust basically most camps already. But the challenge is not, I mean, the challenge, I think it's a tough challenge. And if you're not lucky, it's a very difficult challenge. But with a little bit of luck, right? Just a little bit of luck should be doable. Let's just have a little bit of luck, right? Let's just get lucky. Oh my god, we're missing all fucking attacks here, by the way. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid, right? We're failing this challenge because we just can't find a legendary location. It's, I mean, that's just how we roll here, right? But I mean, especially maybe one of the last ones, right? Like, imagine like we are doing it for 5 or 6 origins in a row. Then like in one of the last challenge runs, we're having a solid run and we just can't find no origins. Then we just retroactively change the rules and say we wanted to do it in 160 days all along. So let's see. Maybe the goal is just to do like in as few days as possible. And if it's 150, it's great. If it's more, then you just miss it by a square. Yeah, that's how you usually miss it, right? You miss it just by a square. We're missing this. This is what I mean. You just miss it, right? This spear guy now misses like 40%ers. 40%ers basically means you can't hit him, right? Like in this game, 40% is kind of like 0%. This even with surround bonuses. Okay, let's get a famed here. Let's get a nice famed. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. This doesn't give us the fames we deserve. We do deserve some fames. It just doesn't give it to us. I don't know why. It just doesn't give us these fames. Maybe we have to upgrade our card. We should have done it probably already. Yeah, we should have upgraded the card. We should do it, right? Let's upgrade the card. And I'm still kind of a little bit salty that we couldn't do that, that I didn't do this like camp here, this ancient undead camp. But that's just our life, right? That's just our life. How are our brothers? Some of them are lowish. Lowish. By the way, our mace duelist needs another weapon. Another loadout. Yeah, but Arek, right? Feel free to ask as many questions as possible. This is. Oh, by the way, I didn't change the. I actually have to change my description, because I specifically say we're beginner friendly, and I mean this. Like, I really, if people want to have questions, I really want to be able to, right? So we say beginner friendly. Winstreak Series, clear all. Something like this. Because this should be like a beginner-friendly stream. If you have any questions at all, this is where you can ask them, right? If you were ever afraid of asking anything, this is the place. By the way, just put a little bit more in the center here. Okay. Let's get wrecked. Let's get wrecked. We have to sell some stuff here. We probably have like, I don't know, maybe 3,000 or 4,000 worth of stuff. No, probably more. Probably way more. Let's beat some undeads though, some auxiliaries. Let's kill some of them auxiliaries. I guess we go 2 steps back again. It doesn't really matter too much. This is just an easy fight, but we don't have to get damaged. We just don't have to get damaged here. But Arik, you're also free to, I mean, you can just lurk, right? Don't feel like pressure to talk. But you can tell us how you died if you want to. Like, what's your most common way to die in Battle Brothers? You said like on expert you keep dying over and over. Is it like just regular Briggy contracts? Is it like orc camps raiding your caravan contracts? Is it just beasts? Just like wolves, you know, dogging you down? Could be anything. In this game, anything can kill you, right? Literally anything. Anything can kill you. Anything can... Maybe Skellies is... I don't know. I would still say that Skellies is the most dangerous thing. Because these morale cascades, like these... Like the fact that they have all fearsome and they just morale cascade you and like... Did I just like not kill anything here? Yeah, or Briggies and their crossbow headshots, of course. That's also a nice way to lose someone. Briggies and crossbows. I actually do think that crossbows, I'm not sure, maybe they're not overpowered, but I sometimes do feel there's something wrong with crossbows. And by what I mean by this is there's like no real counter to that, right? Like if you get crossbowed, you get crossbowed, and like they even have, I think as far as I know, they have bullseye as well. And crossbows have like 70% chance to 70% armor ignore with mastery. So there's like, I mean, right? There's like nothing really you can do about it. They just get you. And I don't know if I like it that much. I mean, I guess otherwise maybe Brigadies would be like not dangerous enough. But it's a little bit weird that there's like no real counter. Yeah. Autumn also doesn't really know how to counter them, and I think that's totally reasonable. Like, maybe they're just meant to be. Maybe certain things are just meant to be not to be countered. They just deal damage to you if you're unlucky, and that's just it. I mean, I actually think crossbows in and of itself are one of the main reasons why I like Steelbrow on Fat Neutrals. Of course, everybody is like, yeah, you need it against Orc Berserkers, but you don't fight off Orc Berserkers that much, and even if, you don't have to engage them with a Fat Neutral. But like, crossbows, like not having Steelbrow on your Fat Neutrals or like whatever, like Battleforge guys, and then you get like crossbow to the face. It's like, I mean, again, right? There's like nothing you can do about it. You just get crossbow to the face. There's another camp, tier 2 camp. That's nice. Is it a tier 2? This looks like a tier 1, but no. I think it's a tier 1. You always go Battleforged. Yeah, you always go Steelbrow on Battleforged. I'm not a fan of these strong wordings, but I'm not sure about always. I'm really not. I think always sounds too strong to me. He will be nimble, the sensor guy. He will be nimble. I'm not even sure if I want to go 9 lives on him. I really don't know if he needs 9 lives. again, like always steel brown battle forge, guys. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not saying Millionaire is wrong. For example, I'm taking, I mean, some people, for example, say that 9 lives is a nice. I mean, steel brown kind of has two effects, right? It like protects you against these really nasty berserker chains to the head or something like this. And the second thing, it kind of like protects you against like injuries. And like the first thing can be achieved with like 9 lives. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really disagreeing with Millionaire saying like the main reason of fat neutrals is so you have perks left for other things. I mean, some people might say the main reason for fat neutrals is so you have stat points left for other things, right? You save those fatigue stat points. Is maybe the bigger reason. I don't have the strongest opinion though. I'm not. But there are still some nice perks that you want to have. I mean, I take Steel Bro on most fatigue neutrals. And actually, a lot of people don't agree with me when I take it. So I'm actually more like in, I share your opinion, Millionaire, probably more than you think. But I'm still not sure it has to be an automatic. Why are these nerds here? These like barbarian nerds are not like approaching us. They're just standing there with their like spear and not like, they're not coming. What is this here? There's just some thralls here, like a tiny thrall camp. There are some perks you still want to get with fatigue neutrals, right? Some people like to take Killing Frenzy, Headhunter, Dodge maybe, make them dodge forge. Colossus, 9 life, Fortified Mites. You kind of want to, again, you want to have all the perks, right? You just want to have all of them. You got to take them all. Even if you don't take Berserk, there's still so many perks you want to have. Underdog. Some people take Adrenaline, it's not for some people this might sound weird, but some people like to take Adrenaline on fatigue neutral. So just a lot of stuff basically. A lot of stuff people like to take. Okay, let's kill some thralls here. Just a nice simple thrall fest here. I do think these discussions are interesting, even though I don't completely agree with Millionaire. There's like nothing wrong with what he's saying, right? I think a lot of people would agree with him. Do you always take Steel Brow on fatigue neutrals? Maybe at some point some kind of super AI will beat like every challenge possible on Battle Brothers, and then the super AI will tell us what the perfect build is. Just by trial and error. Kind of like in chess, right? Maybe just by trial and error it plays like 1,000 runs, billion runs, and it will find out what the best build is. And then it will laugh in our faces because we built our brothers wrong all along. Nice. Let's see. We can't really get anything here, right? It's actually, yeah, nothing. Wait. I found almost, and I don't have enough space in my inventory. So we can take a small peek here from the mountain and then just go back. Scharfenburg is actually the perfect city to go to in a way. AI, as you can ask AI for Battle Brother builds, better than some YouTube builds. Let me just, Autumn is asking about student, but let me first ask Milliard. Yeah, I think the problem though about AI telling you about builds is that, for example, in chess, the AI just knows how to play. By the way, we may be bridged now. In chess, the AI knows how to play because it just plays against itself, right? So it's basically in chess, for example, the AI has experience on their own. They gathered their own experience, so they know what opening is good and how you play it. But in Battle Brothers, the AI doesn't get the experience to play themselves. It just gathers human experience from the web and just like, but it would be way more interesting that instead of the AI just searching the internet for interesting builds and like, like playing themselves like a billion runs and then making their own choices. And maybe there would be builds come out that no human ever thought of, right? They're not even on the internet. But yeah, Autumn Red's talking about student. Yeah, I mean, the problem with student is that there's just too many people pick it too often in the early game. And I think this, oh, Barbarian King, I don't know. And I think the other problem is that I really think that for example, Filthy Robot, who I like a lot, I think he really did this game a little bit of disservice, which saying like a student is like the best perk in the game. It's just it does have its purposes, right? But especially in the early game, it's like, oh man, it's just not good, right? It's just not good. It just delays your scaling too much. Okay, let me just sell a lot of stuff here. You have to sell a lot of stuff right now. Just make some monies. Okay, how much monies are we making here? Let's sell all the pikes. I mean, the thing, yeah, let's just sell everything basically. We don't even need this hammer thing here. The question is, do we keep these pelts or not? The prices are not that good, by the way, here. They're not that good. Maybe we keep some stuff. I don't know. We could look around a little bit more. By the way, wait, we should have looked first. There's something to buy for us in the armorer. Or in the weaponsmith. No, there's not. This is the problem I talked about earlier. Wait, what does the tavern say? No, just nothing. So one problem, of course, is there's just nowhere to sell your stuff to. These prices here, god awful. God awful. Do we even want to stay in the north? Maybe we do. The problem is we didn't really look for the icy cave that much. We do want to find it. Maybe we might have already missed it here. The icy cave, for all we know, it could be more in the north. I guess you want to stay here, right? I guess you do want to stay here. Maybe we just have to sell our stuff for like prices that are god awful. We just hate it. We just hate it, and it's just. Do we even need these spears? Do we need these spears right now? Maybe we don't. Is there like, wait, is there like even a taxidermist here? Please don't tell me this. No, there's no taxidermist here. Are you kidding me? Do I have to go all the way to Young Halls? Maybe all the way is a strong wording, but it's annoying. I need all the dogs though. I need all of them, every single one. I guess we just, I don't know. Let's just sell some stuff, and we can also sell some food maybe. Question is, do we even want to keep recruiting or not? The age-old question, right? Yeah, why wouldn't all your dogs have a Pokemon? That's true, right? I feel the same way. The thing is, we could. I think what I want to do, by the way, is I think I want to use my. Let's repair some stuff here from the armorer. Oh, it's so expensive to repair, but let's just repair it so we can. I want to use. Wait, we might want to get the smith here. 1 second. Didn't use some levels. We might want to get the smith. We have 1,900 because we might not need the recruiter anymore. The blacksmith increases repair. I mean, the thing is that, like, if we fight more chosen, at some point they will break our shields. And we don't want them to break our shields. So maybe just get the blacksmith. Just remove the recruiter already, but I don't have enough. Do I have enough money? Maybe I do. So we just accept the fact that we don't recruit anymore, basically. Is that realistic? Is that realistic or not? I don't know. It's just always so nice to try out people. Now there's like an off-taker for like 5,000 and a nice trade, and like I don't know. I just hate. I just love to recruit once in a while. Just so much fun. Yes or I don't know what you mean with yes or. Did I miss something? Do we do we just sell the stuff here? Just be done with it. Yeah, let's just sell the stuff. Let's get our. Let's go to taxidermist to get some. These wolf pairs. Do we want to get them now? I guess. 1 second. Let me first get a level here. On our cleaver. On our cleaver wants recover, but he also wants killing frenzy. But I think recover is more important. Our tank. He rolled low. Do we take one more? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we're done. Maybe we're done. By the way, guys, I have to take a look at this this initiative. 1 second, because there's this thing where I can basically not level him right now because I might have to level initiative here. I might honestly have to level initiative here because we might want to have this build where we can perma indom and perma shield wall, and we would need a lot of fatigue and a lot of initiative to do it. So I can't spend his points right now, but we can take recover already. Yeah. No, perma indom is possible with Battleforged Brother, as far as I know. It is possible. No. I mean perma indom and perma shield wall against ancient undead. It's using a timing, right? Like kind of like you recover, and once you recover, you act before the Emperor and all ancient undead. Then you use indom and shield wall. You wait. Then at the end of next turn, you go last because you waited and you're fatigued, and then they all hit you. And then once you go last, then you recover again. And so basically you're always shield walled and you're always indomed when they attack you. But you have to have a certain initiative, and I think I have to look it up a little bit. I can't do this level now because I might have to take the +5 in initiative. You might actually have to do it anyhow, by the way. He doesn't need that. 1 second. There's this article on Reddit. Wait, Reddit? Battle Brothers? Perma, Indom, Shield Wall. I can show you the link. There's even a YouTube video about it. 1 second. But I think we do it. Let's just first go. Do we want to get these wolf attachments or not? Am I overthinking this right now? Maybe I'm overthinking this. By the way, we don't need that many throw bundle of javelins, but we do need some. 1 second. What, can we repair anything else? Yeah, we can repair this and one more item. This. We just need to repair some stuff so that we can get the smith. Can we already get the smith? Yeah, Balino, we talked about it earlier. I mean, I don't really take a deep look at his team, but we already talked about it earlier. I was kind of surprised that his tank was basically falling so fast. I guess he was just unlucky. I don't know. I just didn't really expected it, but I'm not like I don't have the most experience ever in this game, so maybe I can't say too much about it. We also want to get the cook maybe. But yeah, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. So now at least we can get the smith if you want to. The question is, do you want to get the cook first or the smith? Maybe get the cook first. Just get the cook. Fuck it. How much more to... Nah. The problem with the cook, we can get the cook basically. Wait, do we have enough food to get the cook now? We need 2 more food sources. Do we get them? One. No, we can't even get the cook now. Oh god. That's unfortunate. They don't even have all the food sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's nothing more. Just 7. So we can get the bread. You know what? We get the bread now and we get the cook. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. People said something about throwers here. Could be. I mean, I also take throwers into Black Monolith, so I can't say anything about it. Let's replace the recruiter with the cook. And we now just go back to the wilderness, I would say. Yeah, the tank. I mean, I was surprised. I specifically told him before the fight that this is probably easy for his tank. Like, I said that because we just raided him, right? And I was like, yeah, your tank is completely fine. like I know anything about anything. I was like so convinced, right? Like I was like, yeah, that's no problem. But don't worry about your tank, because I just think that this shield is overpowered. But I was just straight up wrong, right? Like, I mean, so basically it could have happened to me as well. Like the same thing could have happened to me. No questions asked. Then I will never name my tank after you, Autumn, right? Like, never. Don't even dream about it, man. Don't even dream about it. That will never happen, I guess. So we just keep some of these spears. Just because we might... Do they really not have any ammunition, by the way? No, though they do have. Let's get ammunition. We don't know if we need it. Every bow after me has died, so yeah, don't do that. Hunt down the Barbarian King. I'm still not feeling it. I'm still not feeling it. Let's just go to the north here. Let's find the icy cave. The Curse of Autumn. Yeah, maybe it is a Curse of Autumn. Oh my fucking god. Escort caravan to Brumming. Is there any reason to do it? They don't even have anything for us, so no, there's no reason. So we could, let's just, I mean, I bought this, you know what, let's just sell the sword already. I just made like a negative profit with sword, but I don't even care. I have to get a thief though. I have to get a thief. Oh my god. Let's go to the wilderness, basically. Let's go back to the wilderness. That's just how we roll. We actually don't have that much money, to be honest. Like, we basically have to... Why we have so little money, by the way? It's actually kind of like a big deal now. I kind of didn't really think about that we might need money in the wilderness. Are we running into problems now? Maybe we sell the one-handed cleaver just to get more monies. I at least want to have 3 days of monies, otherwise it's kind of weird. So we maybe sell one more. What are we selling? Damn. Maybe we sell the food, or we just bought it. I guess we still just sell it again. We bought it for the... Yeah, let's just go. We just gotta make some money now. We are in basically every time we make some money, we reinvest it immediately. I'm not even sure how smart that is. Okay, if we see the first camp, we do it, right? We do the first camp. This is an easy camp, so we want to level some low-level brothers. Like Gernot. And so let's get our Swordlands out of here. And let's level Gernot. Okay, go, 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 go. The Curse of Autumn Red, yeah. Yeah, but Balino, we also said earlier, like it was his first run in the Winstreak Series. And I lost my first run. I mean, I call it a test run because, right? You just rename your first run your test run and then it doesn't even matter anymore, right? Same thing happened to me. So it's all good. Better now than later. Better now than later. I just need some levels. I said it before, right? I feel like I don't have enough levels here. Just need some of them levels. Oh, my fucking sensor. He needs a fucking... Again, he doesn't... I forgot that he doesn't have... He needs to get rid of this fat trade. I think that's just really... He doesn't need that much, like... It's fine, right? It's fine. Let's just not... Okay. Oh no, we already lost a fucking dog. Yeah, I'm also... I mean, that's how it goes, right? 1000 hours and you beat a tutorial. I already lost a dog. I have to be more careful of dogs. Not about the money. It's just about the fact that we have to go back and buy new dogs. It's kind of like unnecessary. Like, how do I just lose all these dogs? By the way, we also have to find... Basically, as soon as a dog is like... if there's no brother next to a dog, they will attack the dog, right? So... Do we find the icy caves? Already the first legendary location. I'm kind of looking for. I'm already not finding it. I guess we didn't look like hardcore so far. I'm kind of right now. I'm primarily like trying to scale, but I am kind of like secondarily always looking for the icy cave. And at some point I will get desperate and I will primarily look for the icy cave. So, I don't even want to get like these cheap things because I think I will be in the wilderness for so long. These weapons are just not. Oh no, the icy cave, for all we know, no. Oh god, I already hate it. This could be like, oh god. Lots of Reavers, a few Chosen, a few Drummers, that's one of those camps which is a little difficult, but we should be able to. We might. Milan, how did the Milan roll? Yeah, he rolled fine. He just refused, I don't know, man. He rolls... Guess he's rolling fine. I don't know if he's really rolling fine, but he is rolling something. So again, this camp is, since it has Chosen, we have to be a little bit aware that it is kind of dangerous. It have kind of, I mean, the sensor doesn't have fatigue anyhow, so he just... stays out of it. Has Reavers. I think against this fight, I do want to bring my range guy, because we do have heavy javelins, and I think he has duelist and he has throwing mastery. That is actually pretty decent, right? We might want to give him though like some weapon for the front if he gets engaged. And is there Milan already? Maybe there Milan. Can he go to the front? Not really, to be honest. Can the Milan go to the front? Maybe. Maybe he can, maybe he can't. Maybe he can. Then Milan is in the front. So I have like a nimble brother in the front. Battleforged, a nimble, Battleforged, a nimble, and a tank of Battleforged. Then I take another sword lance, because this fight will be tough again, right? If we do want to use pikes again here, it's always the switching, right? Always the switching around, because pikes are stronger than against humanoids, but not against skellies. I think I already know what I want to level. I think we just need the initiative here. I think with the initiative, I think we can make it. I think we can get to the break point. I think we can do it. I think we can get to the break point of perma. I don't know. Can we do it? Perma Indorm. I think we just have to try. 1 second. He gets like 20 more initiative. But he will be fatigued out at least half. Yeah, I think I want to do it. Let's get 5 initiative here. It sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. But we might be able to do it. Maybe I even get Brawny on him, right? Maybe I even get Brawny on him. I had 1 more flex perk, so I get Brawny, and I think then I can make it. Let's just say this is how we do it. Let's just pretend that this will work. And Millionerd. What do we do about Millionerd? He doesn't have... Why did I not give him anything so far? I don't know why I didn't give him anything. I guess it's time. I want to wait for weapon, right? But I can just still give him underdog. There was nothing else I wanted to do with him, right? He needed to be... He has so much low fatigue, so I just... Let me just think about something. At least I want to be able to... He doesn't have fatigue anyhow, by the way. He doesn't have fatigue. Since he doesn't have fatigue, let's just give him underdog. Let's at least... Maybe he needs it in this fight already. I don't know. Probably not, but who knows. Yeah, I was also just thinking about Steelbrow. I was actually just thinking about Steelbrow, and then I decided, you know what, he has nice melee defense. Maybe underdog has more values even right now. But this fight is not that easy. Do we have dogs on everybody? It's always my first question. Do we have dogs? Okay. And do our people in the front have quick hands? That's what I always like to have, quick hands on my people in the front at least. No. This reproach guy needs... He needs more attack. He needs... Yeah, he needs more attack. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think this should be... A minion that doesn't want to catch a crossbow. Yeah, I mean, you won't catch a crossbow here, but you might catch like a chosen hammer. I don't know if that's better or not, but you might catch a chosen hammer. Okay. Huh. Where the chosen? There's the chosen. Yo, Valentino, what is up, my man? What is up, my man? We might collapse to the south here, by the way, and just kill these in the south and just like, you know, fuck the north. Fuck the north, right? Nobody needs it. Nobody needs the fucking north. And then if we don't care about the north, then maybe our stunner would go like, I don't even know, maybe just really fuck it. Just go all the way to the south, like, maybe really do it. I'm not even joking. I'm not. You know what? I'm not joking. I'm actually doing it. So we completely ignore them. Like, completely. Where would we go, though? So our stunner will go all the way where the reproach guy sits right now, all the way. And he will just do it. Oh god, this guy almost died. Oh, there's two chosen, I forgot about them. I forgot about the chosen. Oh no. I thought we already saw the chosen. The chosen go exactly where I want to go. Oh no. Please don't tell me. No, 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 no. You know what time it is now? Everybody knows what time it is, right? It's dog time. It's dog time. Oh god. Didn't expect these guys to... Do I have to engage them now with dogs? I don't know. I guess I just fucked it up a little bit. Doesn't have fatigue to use this weapon now. Oh god. At least we killed someone. Okay, the dog is... what do we do here? I don't like it. Oh god. I forgot about the chosen. I just forgot about them. I thought the chosen already moved. I thought I saw someone who looked like a chosen. I mean, he's not. I thought this is a chosen. Now it just can't even be because he doesn't. That made no sense at all. What I did. I just forgot that they have chosen basically, which is like, you know, never go full retard, right? That's what they say. Never go full retard. I kind of went full retard here. I don't know, man. Okay. Do we go in with our... Do we go in with our cleaver? I think we kind of have... I mean, no, there's a chosen here, but I mean... I guess this is the best engagement I can think of. So what we're doing now, right now, basically no brother is in danger. The only people in danger are dogs. They will make these confident, but at least we don't get hit to the head in like the first round at least. We might get some kills soon, and then we can get hit to the head. I don't want to get hit to the head now in the first round by like Reavers or Chosen. Okay. So I think the south is actually still, even though 2 Chosen went to the south, it's actually still the one which is like the safest part of the battlefield. We don't have a smith, so we have to remember that since we don't have a smith, we don't want to lose our famed shield. Yeah, there it is, right? Our Battleforge tank got hit to the head, by the way. He just got hit to the head. He lost half his HP. 1 hit to the head. More than half. Slightly more than half. This is such a fucking disaster already. This is pretty bad. That is actually pretty bad. So what do we do about this? Oh god. We have big problems now. We actually have big problems. Oh my fucking god. Why are we missing these fucking 80%ers, 70%ers? I guess we have to go in now. We have to do some damage here. Yeah, we have big problems. We have really big problems. Yeah, I don't know. We're just trying to hit stuff. Are we losing this run right here, right there, against like fucking Chosen and Reavers? We might lose this run right here. Not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. Right here. Yeah, we might lose this run right here. Fuck! Are you fucking serious? Are we losing this run here? Guess I should have indomed. My tank also lost fatigue. I thought I can indome the second turn. I didn't think that I forgot that I can get dazed and then like lose all my... And then I get dazed with my tank and then I don't have fatigue to indome next turn. Like that's the... I mean, a hit to the head was like the one thing that like... I guess it happens, right? What was the roll, by the way, from the hit to the head? I don't even know. 17%, I guess. I'm getting 70% to... Yo, hey, Shotty. Sorry, Shotty. We might lose this run here. Another hit. What did he roll this time? This hammer. He rolled against like a... 10%er. Oh god. Yeah, this might be the end. Fuck. Fuck. We're also missing a 74%. So what are we missing now? Do we miss everything from now on? We're missing an 80%er. We're missing a 74%er. Can't miss, guys. You can't miss now. Please don't miss. Please don't miss, man. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Missed the 70, but I guess you just missed some stuff, right? I guess you just missed some stuff. Most of this is actually fine. Oh my god, guys, missed the 70. Okay, we hit the 60 at least. I guess we indom now of our no, indom might not even be enough, right? Maybe it is enough. No, indom tank only has like 21 HP, and he doesn't have 9 lives. He only has like 170 armor on the head and 250 on the body. But with indom it might be enough because how armor ignore works. But that is he might be dead. Might just be dead, right? I mean, that's just it. He's just dead. We lost our tank probably. I don't know what to say about it. We do miss some attacks, but it's kind of like expected. Like we can't. Oh my fucking god! A 90% on the fucking game. He might pull through. I mean, the hit to the head on the first turn was nasty. Like the 15%er. But I mean, I guess 12% chance to hit or something, then like 25% chance to hit the head, so like a 3%. That was like the only thing that really could have gotten him. And I'm always surprised how dangerously Chosen were. Wasn't Chosen the same thing that ended our run last time? Wait, it was the first Chosen camp, right? It was the first time we fought Chosen. It ended our run last time already. Like the very first Chosen, the very first ones, they ended our last run. It was, right? Maybe I'm underestimating Chosen, right? Maybe I'm just underestimating Chosen. Maybe that's just the learning here, right? Like, don't fucking underestimate fucking Chosen. Might be the learning here. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. If I switch weapon, do I have enough fatigue to hit? I don't think so, right? Or maybe I do. Do I have enough fatigue to hit if I go in? I don't know. It says I should have 15 fatigue. I think I do. I have to take some risks here now. It was fucking Chosen all along. $15. What do you mean 15? I don't know, man. Should be good. 15? I don't know what you're trying to say. I think I have to go in. He's like nimble, so at least he has to take some pressure. Yeah. It's sometimes a little bit weird how fatigue works in this game when you're like switching weapons. It sometimes actually gives you fatigue and sometimes like removes fatigue in a way. He's stunned. Okay. So there's 2 Chosen left. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe using dogs here was the wrong mistake, right? Like, they made him confident. This off-tank here is doing God's work here, by the way. This off-tank in the north. Okay, this tank, this dog though is doing nice work. Like, this Chosen otherwise hitting like my brother. I don't know. Guess we got this now, right? But this was... I don't know if we got this. Let's hope we got this. Oh, we are getting wrecked here. We are getting fucking wrecked. Oh god. We just have to take some risks now. We just have to take some risks. I guess we switch to Axis because he still has like full armor. How much fatigue does it cost? 15, so he can't even... Yeah, we have to take some risks here. Now we have to take some risks. Basically, we're committed to taking some risks. $25, $30... Oh no, I can't hit and oh god, they need oh god. I am at this game, man. This game is very tough. Very, very tough right now. I don't know. I did some I don't know. These Chosen, man. These fucking Chosen. These fucking Chosen. It was really Chosen last time. It really was. I remember it. I remember it. It was Chosen last time. That basically it didn't end the run, but it kind of like ended the run, right? Like it kind of ended the run in a way. The thing is now if you switch weapons, we actually have 1 fatigue less, because this weapon weighs less and you lose fatigue. It's kind of like a weird interaction. But basically, if you switch to a weapon with lower fatigue cost, you actually lose a little bit of fatigue. It's kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So we just don't. We just get a surround bonus here for now. Yeah, this guy is basically dead. Nah, not completely, but he's pretty dead. Who's more in danger here? I don't even know. I guess everybody is in danger. Oh god, we did it. These motherfuckers, eh? Oh, guys. That was... I don't know what I did wrong here. Maybe I'm really underestimating Chosen. Like, I think earlier we fought like 10 Reavers with like several, and this time again it's maybe like 12 Reavers and the 3 Chosen. I did 3 Chosen, I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to be more... Was the dogs this time the problem? Because they just make them, maybe just make them confident too quickly. I don't know. mean, we got it. We did get it. We have to cook, so I mean, we don't heal injuries faster, but we do heal HP faster. But I mean, having injuries against, if there's another chosen camp, I mean, we can't do it because injuries, you know, they have executioner. Oh, guys. Yeah, I'm happy that I didn't do the Barbarian quest, the Barbarian King quest. Imagine the Barbarian King, he would murder us right now. He would just, he doesn't even care. Yeah, let's just say it's over. Didn't even get that much stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God, look at these guys. They hate it, right? They hate it. We need everything here. We need to fatigue and we need to resolve and we take everything. I guess we take Brawny on him, so maybe he doesn't need that much. The pikes. Were the pikes suboptimal maybe? But I mean, I don't have anything better, right? Like a hook blade, 40 to 70. This is like 60 to 80. I mean, yes, a hook blade does like 110 effective against armor. The pike's just 100, but I mean, I don't know. We don't have anything better. You're saying they're suboptimal. What do you want me to do? We just need more like long axes and stuff. But I mean, we just need sword lances. We just need fucking sword. I don't know what we still haven't found. Like, I don't know what we need. We need a lot of stuff, I feel like. We need levels. We lost so many dogs. We already... Oh, God. We lost like 7 dogs. Oh, no. Do we not have dogs again? Because we lost so many. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many backup dogs do we have? I don't think that many. Everybody's injured. Maybe we have to go back to civilization already, by the way. Just because, like... We can take a look here and see if we see anything interesting. Maybe... No, I don't want to go to civilization already. I just want to... Swordland suffers infected wound. This fucking game, it really wants to ruin us right now. Dead dog count, yeah. There's 8 barbarians. Maybe do they even want to fight us? Are we ready to fight like anything at all? I mean, we do have some backup bros, right? That's why we have them. So... Yeah, we actually can fight this. We can fight these barbarians and then like this camp. So that's why we have backup bros, right? Specifically. But this tank, man, this tank getting wrecked here. That was nasty. God. So Millionaire always wanted to have an axe. So this is Yuno with an axe in the front. So you better do something with it. You better do something here. You don't even have axe mastery yet. Oh God. A Sigimund, Spear Bro needs to be in the front. I guess he kind of shouldn't be in the front against these enemies specifically. Yeah, we need a lot of perks here right now, Millionaire. We need a lot of perks. We need all the perks right now, like all of them. So their Milan also, oh God. Let's at least give this mace to somebody who can wield it. Mace Duelist. Why does this Mace Duelist have so much fatigue? Since this Mace Duelist has so much fatigue, maybe we actually use it. Maybe actually already give him like a mace and like just say... He has fatigue to use this mace. He doesn't have Duelist perk, but like, how much damage will he do? 15, ignore armor. It's just... No, it's just not good. It's just not good. Der Milan can wield any weapon, so maybe he gets the... Somebody needs to get the flail anyhow. Maybe it's Der Milan. These helmets, man, they're so iffy. Ooh. I mean, we are fighting here, right? We are fighting against the time. That's when we want to have like... That's why we just keep chaining those fights. We just say fuck it. We just have to do as many fights as possible. Maybe this fight is not that dangerous. Maybe even our sensor can get a kill or two in. Who knows? Who else is in the front? This question mark late game guy who we don't have an armor for anymore because... Oh god, no we do. And we just give him... I don't even know what we give him. We can give him just like a hammer, a random hammer. Not that good, but... Right. Maybe does he need a shield? I don't know. He can't wait. He doesn't have nimble. He doesn't have anything. He needs a shield, I guess. Oh man. Maybe he actually needs already a better armor because otherwise he just... Maybe with this armor here, we give him like a solid armor, then he can have like a nice, just a random hammer, maybe random mace. Oh god. Yeah, this is the best I can come up with. I mean, it just should be good enough, right? I mean, just let's just say it's good enough. We just really want to chain those fights, right? We just never want to be like in a position where we don't fight. Just like, that's why we have backup brothers. That's why we do all the shenanigans here with backup brothers. All this shenanigans are here. And this fight is not that dangerous if you think about it. Oh, they have Barbarian Thralls and Reavers. Let's first do this, and then we do the camp. Maybe we even get some heavy javelins. Probably not. They're already throwing javelins at us, these mother... Okay, we want to have these heavy axes, right? So we want to kill this guy. There's like two Reavers in here, and one of them has like heavy axes. Actually, we want to kill him now, basically. We want to kill him now. If we kill him now, he drops him. We don't want him to switch to another weapon here. Nice. We really wanted to get that kill, so that was nice. I don't know what I'm doing here. Trying my best to not get too much damage from these guys. Okay, we get another heavy axe. That's actually very nice that we just got him. Perfect timing, because we now want to fight Ancient Undead. That's a really nice timing. And I have to say, I mean, I thought I have too many backup brothers, like, and thought like, hey, what do I do with all these backup brothers? I can't really use them ever. But I think it was actually kind of nice. It kind of needed them. Kind of need them now already. So maybe it's actually, you know, having 3 or 4 backup brothers is probably not even like kind of what you need. It is what you need. Oh god, please kill him. Please kill this thrall here. Okay. They didn't get too much damage in, so that's fine. We even get some loot, but these heavy axes, that's really nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And then we fight like a few ancient auxiliaries and many ancient legionaries. That's not bad. That's actually very reasonable for us. Especially since we have access now on basically our two range brothers. Did we lose a lot of armor? Not really. Can just do the next fight. Is 5 access weight? No, we want to have... Yeah, I think that's fine. We have only late game brothers. I mean, we have one no late game in our backup. I'm actually happy that I still have him in the backup. But this fight we only do with late game brothers. It's not like the perfect... Yeah, but I think these range bros with heavy throwing axes, they actually do fine in this fight. It's like it's good enough, right? It's good enough. So long story short, this is fine. This is fine. I think we're really at that point where maybe dogs are not that efficient anymore. I mean, against these enemies, but against Chosen, who are getting like... Who are getting confident. I think I have to rethink my strategy with dogs. Okay. 1 second, let me just quickly get a coffee. 1 second. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's have a nice battle, right? You just got wrecked by Chosen and Reavers. Basically, both wrecked us last time. I think it's like a really good learning lesson. It was just tough fight. But this time, we just don't get wrecked, right? We just have a nice, easy battle against some random ancient undeads. Just a nice random battle. They're already engaging in a weird way. I don't know, this looks weird to me. Do I only got two? No, I guess it's fine. I go 2 steps back. Like, oh, I just go 2 steps back. You got this. No, I know I got this. The question is just like, how much do we lose here, right? It's kind of cute, right? Maybe not saying you got this. That's kind of... I like this, right? It's just nice. Like, you got this. Kind of like a coach, you know, kind of like a trainer. Pasha, you got this. So the next couple of fights, we really don't want to take basically any damage. Don't lose any dog. Don't take any damage. Like, we really want to have like clean fights now, because the last fight was just not clean at all, and we just can't allow this to happen. We're on a timer. I like to repeat that to myself. We're on a timer. Like, it doesn't look like that right now, but we are on it. I think in a way, like 150 days seems like so far in the future. Still have like, I don't know, 90 days or whatever, but yeah, right? But this fight will be not easy, but I think we engaged them already. Let's just engage them, just so they know they should engage us. Why do they not engage me? Oh my fucking god. Please, guys, engage me. Okay, some of these ancient undead engaged me, some didn't. At least they're somewhat exposed ancient... Nah, I guess it's just not a difficult fight, so I don't even have to, like, distinguish between exposed ancient undead and not exposed. Throwers are not that bad against ancient undead, I feel like. They're not that bad. They can deal some damage. I put down 1 dog just for the surround bonus. Because this dog gives like surround bonus for several guys here. Okay. I think we got this, right? We got this. Oh no, Milan can't hit it because I already... Okay. We got this. Let's try to ensure at least all these... all these ancient legionaries at least are kind of like dead or stunned. That's kind of like the goal. What the fuck? Why are they not... Okay. I think we can make it. At least as the ancient legionaries don't get a hit off. That's good enough, right? That's kind of clean. I think that's how we define a clean fight against ancient undead. That the pole arms don't get a single hit off. Like as clean as you can get. Let's just kill everything here. Can we do it? Let's stun 1 pole arm guy. Okay, we stunned him. Yes. So all the ancient legionaries with pole arm either dead or stunned. And that's it, right? That's a clean fight for us. Oh my god. We don't even need to use any more axes, I feel like. They just don't really do that much anymore. Let's just at least surround this pole arm guy with the dogs so we can stun him easier. Because we do want to stun him. Oh, he moves before our stunner. That's unfortunate, by the way. So he gets one hit off, so it's not that clean. I kind of wanted to, I don't know, just my own goal to have it really clean. Gets in one hit. And the one hit is already nasty. I knew it. I knew this fucking polearm guy gets in one hit and gets an injury. Like to the head, of course. Of course. These motherfuckers. I knew it, right? I knew it. Last turn we were kind of unlucky. Like last turn our stunner, because he was a little bit fatigued, went after this ancient legionary by like, I don't know, probably like 2 or 3. Because this turn he moves first because he's not that fatigued. So we kind of missed. Just a little bit unlucky, I guess. It's fine. Doesn't matter too much in the greater things, but it's a little bit annoying. Funny thing is, if the stun didn't connect here, this polearm guy could have killed my hunter, because my hunter doesn't know. My hunter hasn't. No, does my hunter have 9 lives? I think I skipped it on him. I actually skipped it on him. Funny thing is, I skipped 9 lives on my hunter and my Battleforge tank. No, I skipped it on my other hunter as well. It's actually dangerous against Necro Savants, right? I mentioned it before, and now I see it again, how dangerous it is to like skip it against. We got a shield. I give we want to have more than shields, but I guess it's how did it roll? It rolled like a tiny bit of durability and like one shield, one less skill fatigue to use. Oh god, you're just really getting low rolled by all this garbage here. Like we found 3 shields. Like I hate shields. I hate shields so much, right? Like, why shields? Like, you don't need shields. You really don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of not fine, but we deal with it. Okay. Okay, our sensor. He did roll some. He needs fatigue, though. Wait again. 8 levels. Yeah, he will have enough. He will have enough attack, our sensor. Yeah, I know the bounty hunter helps, but the problem is I kind of feel like we need to cook the smith and the scavenger to be able to survive in the wild for like ever. Kind of want to be able to go to the wild and like never have to come back in a sense. Because, right, like if you have to come back, it's, you know what I mean? Like, just too time intensive. We have to find all those legendary locations. There's already chosen here. There's one chosen and a few reavers. Do we fight them? There's like another, I guess there are 2 groups of barbarians, so that's worth to fight, right? Like going after just one can be a little bit like not worth your time, but if there's 2, we fight them. Is everybody ready? Not really, but like good enough. Yeah, we don't have time for. But I mean, it's not a clear-cut decision, right? Like your proposal still, even under the time constriction, like there's nothing really like. Again, right? You also want to have faint weapon for monolith. Like you have to take like everything into account. So, but I would say if you have like a proper start, then the time limit is the bigger concern. Like finding legendary locations is a bigger concern than scaling. But there are arguments for both, right? I actually don't really want to go more to the south because I actually don't want to actually scout anything in the tundra, because I want to first find the icy cave, do the madman, and then scout in the tundra for the hunting ground. I want to find a one more heavy javelins, by the way. I guess one more. I guess I want to find all the heavy stuff. I have the wrong loadout, by the way. For some reason, I have the wrong loadout. Yeah, this is the Chosen here, right? Yeah, there's the Chosen. Should have used throwing weapons, maybe. Now he has like 1 HP left, this guy. The Chosen can't attack us next turn. It's actually quite nice. And now I will only use my dogs if my dogs are basically, if they can hit my brothers. I think the enemy AI will hit my brothers. So I will only use my dog if it's kind of like, if my dog is also next to brother. So if the enemy AI will not hit my... what do we do here, by the way? I want to make these fights clean, but I feel like it's so hard. These Reavers, they will get a hit in. These Reavers will get a fucking hit in. Maybe even with a two-handed mace. Maybe not. Okay. At least they won't get a hit in with a two-handed weapon. I mean, by there's one Reaver with a throwing spear. I don't know if he used the throwing spear. Maybe that's better than using his two-handed mace. So we really want to kill them all now. Just kill them all. If they're stunned, we don't have to kill him, but if they're not stunned, we kind of have to. I feel like I'm... Oh no. Maybe do it. No, probably not. At least we don't get hit by a Chosen, maybe. Maybe we can reach this at least. Yeah, this is maybe good enough. Guess the last Reaver is either engaged by dogs or by shielded units, so maybe that's good enough. I really want to have clean fights. Okay, nice. I think we will get the Smith next time. I mean, I kind of want to have... I don't know if you need Scavenger and Smith. Maybe one of these two is enough. Right, like the Smith saves like 20% of your tools, and the Scavenger gets you tools. I'm not sure if you need both. And of course, we definitely want to have the Smith because we will fight Chosen and Orcs and stuff, and we don't want them to break our... I mean, I guess we have so many fame shields that maybe we don't really care if they break them, but that's a weird way to play, right? Let's just say we care. Let's just pretend we care if they break our shields. So our sergeant, please roll. Yeah, 3 to fatigue. I guess 3 to... Yeah, the sergeant is not the best. It's not the best, by the way. That's the risk, yeah. I mean, we made the wild man a sergeant. I mean, that's just what happens if you... He needed quick hands, right? Maybe Colossus, quick hands, and... we just know he needs quick hands. This was always an issue if he wanted to do anything. Yeah, he needs quick hands. Too weird otherwise, right? Our stun off tanker again. He doesn't roll anything. Oh my god. This is so pathetic. Just 1 and 1 in our primaries. That's the thing about stars, right? I said it before and I say it again. Like people say like a star is worth on average like five points, and to some degree that's true. But I mean, then if you just keep rolling once, then the star would have been worth 10, right? Like it's just risky without stars. Having a brother without stars is just extremely risky. So I guess we just go Colossus and then maybe next time maybe we even go Backstabber, and we just hate it. We just hate it, but it's just how we do it maybe. So we have a stunner who can't hit. That's like the best kind of stunners, right? A stunner who can't hit. We love it. We have a stunner who uses 18 fatigue, so he doesn't hit anyone. That is... Guess we still go for the melee defense, because he will have a shield and he needs the melee defense at least. And our sergeant does go, yeah, what did I say? Colossus, quick hands, and either fearsome or maybe backs and bells. Let's go quick hands already. I kind of like it. Maybe I guess. I don't know yet. Let's see. Let's see what this. See what the future will bring. Yeah, let's go. Let's fight the other barbarian group, just because it's already somewhat close. I want to get that. And I really don't want to do more scouting here. I'm so afraid that if I scout here, then I have to scout again, right? And then I miss the hunting ground, but maybe I just have to be more thorough. Maybe I just deal with it. We want to find, like, I think one more piece of heavy axes and one more piece of heavy javelins. I think for each ranged unit you want to have 1 heavy javelins and 2 pieces of heavy axes, because in these fights against these ancient undead, you just want to have heavy axes, at least 2. Did I just not do any armor on my Gernot? Oh god, I forgot to put armor on him. Now he can literally die from like 1 shot, because he doesn't even have 9 lives. I'm talking too much, guys. This guy can literally die. 1 shot. This guy, like 1, 2, 3. I guess they okay. Not this turn. So he already has to go back. That is so pathetic. I also need a warbow, by the way. I need a lot of things. I feel like I need a lot of things. And again, I can place a dog if the engaged enemy has like a brother of me nearby. So there's one barbarian reaver with heavy javelins. I kind of want him to throw these javelins. Maybe I don't do anything here. I just stand here like a Like a bitch, right? Not doing anything. That's pretty bad, but I guess that's just also bad. I just stand here getting hit is also kind of weird. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But I think once he uses these, I get him. So maybe I actually do it. And I just go back with my, I can at least 2 steps back. Yeah, let's just see what they have in mind. I really want to get these heavy javelins. My dog's missing like these 60s here. More than they should. Okay. I mean, they want to flank the range guy here, which is understandable. But, I mean, I can just... I don't think he's in danger anymore. I will just engage anybody who could do something against him. So let's just get some... we kind of now want to engage this... 1 second. We want to... kind of now want to engage this guy with heavy javelins, I guess. We want to do it with a dog. Maybe not. I think the chance to get these heavy javelins is, I think it is kind of connected to how many they already used. So if they use more, you're less likely to get it, as far as I know. So we can actually still engage a dog because we will use our flail guy to also engage him, so it's all good. Do we actually do it? Yeah. I mean, he will use adrenaline and get 1 hit off. That's not too bad. It's understandable. Okay, let's get these heavy javelins. Then we need one more of heavier axes, and we are completely fine. Completely fine. Right? Right. Okay. Let's just kill this last thrall. Let's kill this last reaver here. And let's get a little bit of loot. Are we not killing him? Please tell me we are killing him. Oh my god. It's another hit off. Nah, probably doesn't. Maybe he does. Okay. Yeah, we got the heavy javelins. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but it kinda is in a way. Like, throwing spears. The interesting thing about these throwing spears is, like, if you have backs and belts, like, you can use them on your range guys. If you don't, you... not really, but maybe I should... It's actually reason to use backs and belts. Let's just compare the damage really quick. So... like a throwing spear, that's like 45 to 70 damage. Has way more armor damage as well. Wait 1 second, how's the chance to hit, by the way? 30% chance to hit and -10 per tile versus heavy javelins. 20% chance to hit and -10 per tile. The average damage of heavy javelins is 42. The average damage of a throwing spear is like 62. It's like almost 50. It's basically 50% more damage if you think about it. I never really... Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe squeeze it in here. But I do want 9 lives. Maybe on my original thrower archer, I don't squeeze this in because he kind of has fast adaptation. And my hunter has higher range attack, so he didn't really need fast adaptation that much. So on him, I don't pick fast adaptation, but I do pick backs and bells. Maybe he uses some of these throwing spears, so I don't waste it. I don't have to sell him, I can at least use him. But I guess I do need 9 lives on them, just against. Just for Necro Savants alone. Kinda wanted to skip it, but the more I think about it, you just can't really skip it. Okay, here's the complete low roll. Why do I get low rolled here, guys? This guy has stars all over the place, and he completely low rolls. That's not good. I don't know what his brother will be here. He's called late question mark for a reason, because I'm not sure if he's late. So here we say this is a mace duelist. Okay. Is he a mace duelist? I guess. He will have 90 attack, 40 defense. Sorry, I have to take a look at his stats one more time. I just basically clicked them away, but I have to look at his stats one more time. He has 80 HP, 49 resolve, 110 fatigue, but he already has Colossus, so kind of like... Is everybody a fit neutral? Like, it's just... He has 4 more rolls of secondaries. He kind of needs at least 1 in resolve, like at least. $91 attack, 42 defense. I already picked Mace Mastery, so there's nothing else. I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't even know if I want to have Nimble or Battleforge, but it's kind of like now my time to pick. If he's Nimble, then he still needs like 2 rolls in like HP and 2 rolls in fatigue, 2 rolls in resolve, and then I guess he doesn't take any more fatigue. Do want to have 1 duel. I mean, problem is that the mace is just not that good that I found. Maybe just 1 less fatigue to use. Nimble Forge, dodge, fat, neutral. Yeah, exactly. Like saving, maybe I don't know, saving fatigue, saving points is just so dangerous, but maybe I do it. I just can't. I think saving points is really, really dangerous in this game because you kind of need the power spike now. But I just can't pick anything right now. I don't know what to pick. But my Spear Bro, I know what to pick on my Spear Bro. He gets fatigue, attack, and defense, and he will get nimble. Right? He does get nimble. Right? Yeah, you just take nimble, right? He just really needs that fatigue to use it. He needs to use that fatigue, and he can now really safely be in the front, which I kind of like. Oh wait, is Mace Duelist? So I now have a solid I now have a solid spear, bro. He will get like 95 attack, which I think is enough, right? 95 attack, and he needs nimble armor, by the way. He needs nimble armor, though. He just needs that nimble armor. We have a 230 armor. I forgot that Chosen actually have like somewhat decent armor. The helmets pretty much suck. 160, but these armors can be decent. Like 230s, it's not like the worst. But anyhow, our spear bro just needs nimble armor. And he's kind of good to go. He wants to get 1 or 2 more rolls in resolve, and he wants to get 1 or 2 more rolls in maybe actually hit points. Maybe he has enough. Like fatigue. He has a fatigue of 80, so he can spear wall for like 5. That's enough for me. I don't spear wall like all game long. For that, I think I'm happy. Where do we go? I think I go to the north now. I do want to check for the icy cave. Probably even want to sell some stuff. Maybe there's a small contract like Unhols. I think I would fight Unhols. I think I would fight him, to be honest. I don't hate it right now. It's even like a small contract. What's the noble contract here? Also hunt Alps, yeah, but hunting Alps Unhold Hexen. No, I don't want to do this, but I would fight Unholds nearby. Let's take a look at the tavern. Yeah, they're hiring self-hosts in Settle, but Settle is probably... Okay, we already see these steps. Three Unholds. That should be easy peasy, right? What's the best approach to fighting these? Kind of like ranged weapons, like always. Kind of like everybody wants ranged weapons. Of course, daces are already also nice. Let me think. Yeah, I think I need more ranged weapons. It's just too weird otherwise. Maybe one. This is fine. I think this is already fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is not a. I guess they're armored. Wait. They're really pretty armored. Don't really have hammers. That. What do I do here? It's a little bit iffy. I'm finding the fame so Yupashi and Myron. Can't believe I rolled 2 sword. Oh my fucking god. You rolled swords with damage and fatigue. Oh my fucking god, millionaire man. That motherfucker, right? You rolled. Are you serious? You found 2? You're telling me you found 2 sword lances and both have damage and fatigue cost reduction rolls? Mother. It's kind of like the best you can. I mean, I think it's basically the best you can get. I mean, maybe some people would say damage and armor ignore, whatever, but I think fatigue. I mean. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is really strong, right? Maybe armor ignores a little bit stronger, but I mean, damage and fatigue cost reduction. That is pretty. That millionaire guys. I mean, that guy. I mean, of course, I'm very happy for you, right? I'm very, very, very happy for you. I'm not jealous at all. I'm just happy for you. That's how we are here, right? We're not jealous here on this run. We're just happy for other people. I will actually use these throwing spears now in this fight. There might be a reason to use them. And my banner can use like maybe a net or 2. We just never have nets. I think this is fine though. We just. Oh wait, no. The late game brother. This is as good as it gets. Let's go. 3 unholds. Our tank can no, we don't have a tank, right? These are dangerous. These are dangerous unholds. So what do we do here? Guess we go 2 steps back, right? We go 2 steps back and we switch to... That is actually, this is a little bit dangerous, this fight. I mean, that is... I mean, not dangerous in the sense that I expect us to, like, have a chance to lose it. But I mean, you know, dangerous in the sense that... We will net someone here. Why are they so weirdly engaging us? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. How do we approach this fight, guys? How do we approach this fight? I was hoping they would split up and maybe engage one of them and then like... We don't have a tank to engage them or anything. And they can do this charge for like... 1 second. Battle Brothers unhold. This charge they have has like a very long duration. A very long range. They can move 1 step. Then they can basically, these guys can move 1 step, then charge like 1, 2, 3, can charge anybody here, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the case. You know what we will do is, we will just put our shield guys in the front and like, I don't even know. Maybe go even more back with everybody else. I don't know, maybe that's wrong what I'm doing. I actually really think this is not an easy... Okay, they're just standing there now. Sorry, second. So... Maybe we try to kill the unhold in the top. Maybe that's the easiest one. Not sure, to be honest. Maybe it is, right? Just net it down. I mean, I'm always using dogs, but like... I mean, here you do want to use them, right? Maybe we can kill one of these. Our spear bro does have... He doesn't have armor, but he does have nimble. And we will net him down, this unhold. Since we're netting him down, we have a small chance to kill him before he moves. I don't know how big the chance is, but there's a small chance. You gotta hit him though, guys. You gotta hit him. Please hit him. I don't know how big I don't know. Being able to kill one of these unholds before it can move would be, before it can heal and stuff. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. Maybe it's not that dangerous. One second, how much armor does it still have? Not much. Since it doesn't have much armor, I can actually just use my bow. Do we kill him? Please tell me we're killing him. Did he already kill a dog? I don't think so, right? I don't think he already killed a dog. So we got this one guy. Do we net the second one as well? Maybe this is overkill. Do we just accept the fact that nets are super valuable and we just can't net everybody? Oh god. Please hit him though. He's surrounded. He needs to get hit. Guess we wait with all the damage. He heals anyhow, right? He heals anyhow through it. Maybe I shouldn't have waited because I can daze him now. Guess I shouldn't have waited. Maybe I can break some morale. And he... Yeah, let's just get the damage in. Maybe break his morale a little bit. Do they have Killing Frenzy? I didn't know they have Killing Frenzy. So he has Killing Frenzy and he got like... Oh god. So I guess, okay, Dogs was the wrong choice. Okay. I have to learn more. Dogs was definitely the wrong choice. That was weird. Okay, I fucked it up. Still has killing. This guy still has Killing Frenzy. Are we not killing it? Please kill it. Okay. Yeah, let's just get some armor damage in. Yeah, his Killing Frenzy now. Maybe it runs away. I didn't know it has Killing Frenzy. I really didn't. It's actually pretty bad. Guess it's over. Yeah, this is... I have to be more careful about dogs. I guess that's the big... I don't know if that was worth it. The time for dogs is kind of over, maybe. Let's just make some monies here. Let's make some of them monies. We don't get good prices here, but we need to space, so we just sell everything. Do they have... they have tools for us, that's nice. We can sell all these axes and javelins now, because we have enough now. That's kind of nice. Okay, our Swordlands, he did roll something. That's kind of nice. Let's get Killing Frenzy on him. And we don't need that much fatigue. We said it... let's take a little bit more of health. Our Mace do, no, we keep some points here open, right? Maybe we can start selling some food. We have too much now. Yeah, I will buy one more. Oh no, we bought all the tools. Okay, that's fine too. Am I using all these daggers? Okay. We just keep some spears, of course, just because we want to be ready for any, I don't even know, I guess beasts and hyenas are not really, like hyenas and wolves are not really a thing here, but let's just be ready for everything. I do want to go to the north here. I don't want to miss the icy cave. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the west then. Yeah, the icy cave could be here. The icy cave could be in the north where we didn't scout. Could be. Let's just hope it isn't. We could take a look 1 second. The icy cave, we might have to find one of these sheets that tell us like the minimum maximum distance from these legendary locations to like the civilization. One of the few ways where you can extrapolate where it might be. Maybe this would have told us that this cannot be here for whatever reason because it's maybe too close to civilization or whatever. I don't know. Right now, let's just do the normal. Let's just find it like the normal way. Let's just hope it's. I mean, now's the time to find it, right? It's daytime. There it is. There it is. That is interesting. Okay. I mean, first, that was actually easy to find in a way if you think about it. Like at some point you wanna, yeah, that was just easy to. Do we already do it? Who would do it? Who is Battleforged? No one right now, right? Guess no one is ready right now, but maybe soon. Maybe soon. We could literally get like, since I want to rebuild the reproach guy, we could actually next level give him like Lone Wolf and just let him fight it. Fuck it. Right? Just fuck it. He doesn't need that much. He is really strong. He doesn't need that many levels. Who's otherwise the strongest? Where's our soldier, our Millionaire Neutral Axe? I mean, Millionaire is probably already strong enough, but we might just give him at least Steel Brow next turn. We don't have the best helmet, that's a little bit annoying, so that's another reason to get Steel Brow. Yeah, I think we want to just with Millionaire, we just want to give him Steel Brow. I think then he's good to go. I mean, we have a 340 armor. He has 82 attack and 33 defense. 82 attack and 33 defense. How much do we like it? Yeah, you will get Steel Brow. I mean, Millionaire will get Steel. Millionaire said earlier he wants to. He thinks everybody. I mean, basically, I think all fat neutrals will get Steel Brow here. I mean, I do like it a lot. I think just getting it. I mean, I do get it probably on everybody. And Millionaire is like kind of like begging. Yeah, he wants everyone's brother. Yeah, so we just wait till Millionaire gets another level. He gets Steel Brow. And then afterwards, I mean, he has so many flex perks, right? I mean, he needs quick hands and stuff. But I mean, for this fight, I guess his resolve wants to be a little bit higher for this fight if he gets, but I guess it's fine, right? He will have like 85. Let's just take a look at the Madman again. And we give him a mace for this fight, of course. Battle Brothers, Madman. We will give him like a dog. So he gets like, with the dog, he gets like another 5% chance to hit. So the Madman has 80-10. And this guy, 85 plus a dog, is like exactly 90. So he will roll like 80 percenters, which is probably enough. And then the Madman will roll like, I don't know, 50, 45 percenters. Yeah, Killing Frenzy, I'm not sure. I'm not the biggest fan of Killing Frenzy on fat neutrals. I mean, he does have high attack. I'm not sure. I mean, Axes do kill stuff. I don't know. Things I'm not really sure what else to give him. Let's see. But I'm kind of happy that we found it. We really wanna let's try to find some. I don't want to go to the tundra now. I would really like to get some camps here in the north. On the ice. Okay, there are 2 camps, and there are tier 2 camps. That's perfect. Some chosen, some reavers. No, there's a tier 3 camp. Lots of chosen. So we first do some chosen, some reavers, which is already dangerous enough, by the way. It says tier 2, but it's probably... We can't have anyone with an injury in there. We by the way, we just really need that. We actually do need that cleaver. I really need that cleaver. The thing is, we need that cleaver because our current cleaver guy, he's like a high damage dealer, but he has like the worst weapon you can possibly imagine. I guess even the military cleaver would have been better for him right now. Oh god. We hate him. We really hate him. We actually hate him. Let's just win this fight here. We have some nice throwing weapons which we can use against these reavers. We also need a war bow. We need so many things, by the way. We don't even have dogs anymore on everybody, but we... Guess our range guys don't get dogs anymore. Maybe we have dogs for everybody. Maybe just somewhere hidden and some brothers here in the back. Wait, I want to give... Do we have dogs for everybody? We still do. We actually still do. No, we don't. No, we do. Sorry, guys. We don't, we do. We do have dogs for everybody. Yeah, some and some. What are we expecting here with some and some? Guess we're expecting like 12 people, right? 12 people, that's... fuck. 10, okay, so it's... How many chosen? 1, 2... Yeah, exactly 5 and 5. Could have been 6 and 4, I guess, but exactly 5 and 5. I'm not sure if could have been 6 and 6. 5 and 5, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what they do. They actually come forward. Okay. I think we already start throwing stuff at them, right? We always start throwing stuff at them. Okay, one guy's almost dead. There's a chosen in the north, which we... There's 2 chosen in the north. That's kind of nice. We can just ignore them for now. We just ignore the chosen in the north. And we maybe even... I don't know. Who do we... Oh god, the spear bro has like a nasty injury. I didn't really... But I guess the spear bro can use a spear ball, so in this sense, maybe we just rely on the fact that he has spear. We just has to... do here? I mean, I hate this. Will they all go in? They just rotate around and all get in. I think this time I don't want to use dogs. Can I disarm someone? Probably not, really. Is Million not strong enough to basically engage 3 of them? He has underdogs, 33. He has 9 lives. He will get surrounded by 3, maybe, but maybe it just has to happen. Okay. We don't want to get hit by this Barbarian Reaver with a 200 mace this turn already. So we will hit him once and go back with our... I guess... guess we just let them engage. They will do some damage here. That's kind of like... We could throw a net here, but I don't know. We have... Nets are so valuable, so I don't want to do it. I really don't. Did I just forgot to move my Swordlands guy? Oh no. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh my fucking god. Now I did all of this so that my Swordlands guy doesn't get engaged this turn, and now he does. And he's actually in a position where he will also get surrounded. And I call him Swordlands guy for like 50 days now. He never had a Swordlands. He doesn't know what a Swordlands looks like. He never seen one. He's just called Swordlands. Oh god. I mean, these throwers, they do some damage. They will do some damage here. That's nice, though. Okay. The dog you just heard, right? It's kind of like a dog that is protected by... No, I fucking laid a dog and don't have enough fatigue to do a hit now with my mace. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That was lucky. Just actually like disarmed an X guy and chosen with a heavy rusting X. 30% her. That was just pure luck, right? Kind of deserved a little bit, I feel like. Oh my fucking god, did the same thing again, guys. Okay, sorry. Okay. These fucking dogs, they cost so much fatigue to lay down. Okay, now let's do... I can do it here. Here, no. Oh my god. Are you serious? Do I now like... Okay, at least I broke. One Barbarian Chosen is fleeing. That's kind of nice. Okay, some of these Barbarian Grievers are horsing around, which is nice. I'm getting... My Swordland's getting 2 turns stunned, right? This is like exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay. And my Thrower Archer's being engaged by a Chosen and he can't do anything about it. Okay, this is not how it's supposed to go. I guess now I can lay dogs because every Chosen is basically already in. Yeah, they will do some damage next round. My range guy can't do anything because he doesn't have a weapon, because he... Fuck. He actually did a round swing. The Chosen actually did a round swing. He just hit like a lot of people, right? I guess at least he like broke his own brother, made him flee because he also hit his own brother. This fucking Chosen has like 1 HP and he's not breaking. He just doesn't care. Just need more levels. Like some of our brothers not having like quick hands and others not having like... Just so many things are missing here, I feel like. No, I can. Almost. Yeah, my off-tank stunner is just sitting here stunning like this Barbarian Chosen. I mean, I guess it's not even the worst thing he can do. Okay, guess we didn't lose too much here. It wasn't like the worst. Okay. The last Chosen should be... Can maybe even disarm him or something. Something like this. Just deal with him. One way or another. Guess we try to disarm him. Okay, we did do it. Nice. We did do it. Let's get him. Okay. Nice. Nice and somewhat clean. Nice and somewhat clean. Just a tier 2 camp. It's already on the edge of what we can like beat cleanly in a way. Wait, what was this tier 3 camp again? I think it was just too much, right? But I don't remember what it was. Guess it was just too much. Okay, Sigimund. Doesn't have the stats. Doesn't have the stats, Sigmund. I don't know. I have 2 sellswords who just don't have stars, and I still try to level him, and I guess one of them turned out fine, but like... I guess this guy has to have a flail. Right, we talked about it. Maybe he gets an orc or berserk. Yeah, he has to get a flail. Maybe an orc flail. We talked about it. Scam swords. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting scammed by scam swords. I really feel like it. Like, I am getting scammed by these guys every time. Other people are not getting scammed by these, but I am. Guess there's nothing you can do about it. We said we want 1 more level on our... We really need that cleaver here. We really need that cleaver from the madman. I mean, we don't even have a barbarian. Wait, did we pick up a barbarian cleaver, by the way? There was one, right? We could have picked up one. Oh, we have one, by the way. Why I'm not using it? Oh my god. Maybe did I already miss someone and sold it? Let's just... If you compare the damage, there's like 10% more armor ignored, 20% more armor damage, and like instead of 60, it's just so much better. We don't have to go to the wilderness too much, because we kind of found the legendaries, right? Like, I don't think there's any more legendaries in the snow. Yo, 5 Pelone, Ino Nay, what up? What up, guys? There are 5 own halls. Do we want to 5 own halls? No, we don't. We just run away, right? We just run away. Can we even run away? We can, right? We don't. I don't know. I don't enjoy running away. I really don't. But we will do it. No, wait. Do I even have Pathfinder on everybody? Oh no. Don't have Pathfinder on everybody. Oh no. Fuck. They definitely have Pathfinder, right? Like, yeah. They might do some weird shenanigans. Oh no. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. We can only go back 3 steps. Who's the problem here? Who doesn't have Who doesn't have Pathfinder? Which motherfucker doesn't have Pathfinder here? Who doesn't have Pathfinder? This is the one. We were already questioning if his late game could work. No, and he has the famed armor. Oh my god. He has the only famed armor and only famed helmet we have. And he's the guy who doesn't have Pathfinder. I mean, I have to get Pathfinder earlier, right? No, I never tried the Strongholds mod. Never tried. Is he the only guy who doesn't have Pathfinder? No, I guess our Reproach guy also doesn't have it. Oh god, guys. They might do some shenanigans where they don't... they might not do it. We're kind of close to the edge here, but I mean, the thing is, if we lose the armor piece, then I mean, I think we will win this fight. The question is, do we lose like 1 or 2 brothers? But if you lose 1 or 2 brothers, then I mean, losing the armor pieces maybe even... Oh god. What we could do though is, maybe this is the time to use like a dog. Wait, I should use a dog, right? Just use a dog to engage them. Maybe that's enough, right? I kind of forgot about it. That's why I have dogs, maybe even in a way. Maybe these dogs are enough, right? Maybe these dogs are enough. Just 1 more. Do they also... do they have Berserk? They don't have Berserk. They only have Killing Frenzy. So maybe these dogs... and then just... Fuck these dogs, right? I don't need them anyhow. They're just causing too many problems. Because this is not a fight I want to take. It's really not. Like, I'm pretty convinced we will, like, win this. Like, but I'm just willing to lose all my dogs here. I don't even... Maybe that's enough, right? Maybe that's enough. I don't want to engage these guys. This is like 5 on-holds. It's like right enough to kill 1 or 2 brothers. But yeah, Inone, I never tried Stronghold mode. Sounds like a cool idea. I would like if they include something like this in vanilla, but I think that was enough, right? Please tell me that was enough. Maybe it wasn't. No, why is there still like a fucking unhold in front of me? Was it enough? I'm losing all my dogs, but I guess it's fine, right? I guess it's fine. Better than losing like a brother. Yeah, I just need Pathfinder on everybody. It's time. Kind of like, you kind of need Pathfinder on everybody or not. Like, it's really weird to have Pathfinder on almost everybody, but not everybody. I don't even know why I did that. That's just weird. I fucked it up. Advise you to install Stronghold mod, main base, fixtures. You can stage have some store place and some passive income. Yeah, I mean, it does sound cool, but the problem is, I mean, right now I'm doing a challenge run, and like, you know, a challenge run, you can't just make it easier without, right? It would like change the purpose of the challenge run a little bit by like installing like a mod that gives you like passive income and maybe make certain things easier, right? It's not as so easy as it sounds, yeah. I mean, maybe, I mean, I think challenge runs and mods are a little bit weird because, but maybe at some point I do like, you know, don't do a challenge run, maybe have like a nice modded game. Does sound like a nice idea. I just need to get Pathfinder on everybody. That was just weird what I did. It was just weird. These dogs. I spent so much money on dogs by now. But here the dogs really saved me, right? Like they really, really saved me here. I think I would have easily lost a brother. Maybe even more. Founding base with his quick road to death. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will try it at some point. I mean, I don't hate the idea of trying such a mod, right? I don't really... So my brothers are pretty sad now. These fucking unholds. Yes, this is the first... We can... Oh, some Orc Warriors. Guess that's fine. Some Orc Warriors. It's a little bit. We have a spear guy here. Maybe he doesn't even... we can throw some stuff at them. We want to beat extra locations and loots, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, again, right? Like in a challenge run, it's kind of weird to do these because you kind of want to have a challenge run that other people can maybe follow along with, and then they would have to install the exact same mods, and then like, you know, I mean, of course you know, everybody has their own rules, but like mods make it like really, really weird to compare. I think some enjoyment of a challenge run is that's like somewhat comparable, and you can tell people, hey, you could try it too if you want. Some Orc Warriors. Yeah, we will do it, but we're already not really happy here. We already don't like what we see, by the way. Do we have good armor against? I mean, we have some damage against these guys, some... They will just... We don't have the smith right now, right? Oh god, we don't have the smith. Can we get the smith? No. How much do I care about these shields? Guess I care a little bit. Maybe if I get like at least a CPAR, that's already enough to survive. This shield to those god awful, right? It's god awful. I mean, my fame so far. What did I find in terms of? I mean, I guess I found one armor piece. I mean, if you call it like, I mean, I found one armor, like a strange helmet, and three shields. Not the best. Not the best. Yeah, let's get wrecked by orc warlords. That's just the best idea I have so far. Let's get wrecked by them. Let's see how much they. Wait, by the way, should I use my tank? Where's my tank? Is he still? Okay, this is a time where we really want to have a tank though. Battle hammers are so good versus orcs. Battle hammers are so good, and spears are the worst thing in comparison. I mean, spears they do zone them out, right? Like just fine. Like if they can probably not. I don't know, like 82. Well, how much orc warlords? 1 second. I mean, if they have a shield, but battle brothers, orc warlord. They have like -10 melee defense, -10. So he will roll like 9. No, because he will roll like, even with shield, he will roll like, I don't know, maybe 90% or whatever against them. So he will zone them, I think. And I think we even take our tank, because he can also do some shenanigans here. But the tank wants to have all the fatigue things here. Do we have enough fatigue? Does everybody have enough fatigue? Yeah. Something like this here, right? They don't have executioner as far as I know. 1 second. They don't have executioner. So, right? In this late game, brother, we never decided what you. I don't know. Why did I never pick like Pathfinder on this guy? Oh my god. This guy had like a spare perk. Okay, that's an interesting. I think we can use this. We can abuse this a little bit, probably. Look at this. Look at this solo orc warrior. We can put like a complete line behind them, and then they can't even move them back. That's fascinating. That's actually quite fascinating. Wait, why? He doesn't have it. Oh my fucking god, he doesn't have fatigue. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess these weapons are really not cutting it. Okay, we can engage him. We can engage him now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can completely engage him. Okay, let's see what they want to do here. Let's kill that orc warrior. And the orc warrior can't push us back as far as I know, because he has to push him. No, can he push him back in this direction? No, wait, he can push him back, right? Wait, he can do it. Oh no. I think I fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? Let's see. It's just 4, by the way. Just 4 orc warriors. Kind of like, I think it's probably one of the lowest number of orc warriors you can basically see in game, I guess. he can push him. Yeah. Okay, I have to remember this. This was maybe weird. It's all good, right? It's all good. Let's just not get any damage into us here. We maybe even can maybe disarm him. Yeah, bows are pretty dead, and the bows were probably not the right choice, right? I'm using bows against Orc warriors, and I think Inone is rightly, you know, getting like throwing like a tantrum, but rightly so. It's probably, you know, very questionable. Very, very questionable. I kind of agree with him actually. I have to say that it's just. So let's use some real weapons, right? Let's use some real weapons here. Something like this. Nice. We are doing. I mean, these are just 4 warriors, right? I mean, it's set like some. It is like the lowest number you can get when it says some. So I guess, right? No, I don't want to be engaged by this guy right now. He's even running away. Is he running away? Does it look, sometimes it just seems like this. Yeah, both are extremely underwhelming. I mean, I do agree here. I do agree. They are very, very underwhelming. Very much so, right? Very much so. I guess we can't even. Nah, I don't really want to run down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is it a nice nimble armor? A noble male. It low rolled durability and kind of like, you know, bad rolled fatigue as well. High fatigue, low durability, but it is a nimble armor, right? So we take it. It is a nimble armor. We can put a pelt on it, and it is, of course, you know what? We take it, right? I think our cleaver can get it. He will often be like in a somewhat dangerous position. Let me just check this helmet we have. How much nimble value do we still have if we use this helmet? We could have basically a 240 helmet and a 180 armor. 180 plus like 15 from these pelts, and we would still have 47% nimble value. So we kind of have like a solid outfit for someone who, you know, like a nimble guy with not that much fatigue. Not now, but I like it. That's nice. I mean, we are far away from civilization, so I guess that's why there's Orc Hunters here. There are 6 underholds, by the way, but the normal ones. I don't hate these normal ones. They're way, way, way easier. They break so much easier. Do we fight unholds? 1 second. What do we get from unholds? We get nice platings, right? Kind of sometimes forget what you get. You get stones. No, you know what? Let's bone plating. Yeah, we could use them for bone platings. Absorbs the first hit of every attack, right? Does cost 2 fatigue though. But I guess it is strong, right? Do we want to fight 6 unholds? We kinda do, right? We kinda do. Do we really want to do it? Let's just compare unholds and frost unholds. So frost unholds have 100 HP more, 20 resolve more, and 90 armor. I guess it's not that much armor. I always thought it was way more armor. And 5 more... Wait, and they have steel brow and 5 more attack. And they deal 15% more damage instead of 10. No, both have steel brow. No, they have killing frenzy. They have killing frenzy. So they have like 200 more... I feel like it does make a difference. I mean, I think we can fight 6 of these. I really do. I don't think it's that dangerous. Everybody has like Battle Forged or something. Do we do it? I guess we do it, right? I think we do it. We have heavy rusting access as well. We could give some people heavy rusting access if they want this. No, this guy needs his fatigue, by the way. This reproach guy, he can already, this reproach of the old god guys, he just needs quick hands. I guess he just needs quick hands next turn, but he can almost be in the front, but maybe he can be in the front, I don't know. Maybe not. Nah. I think we can do it. I think it's a little bit iffy, but not that iffy. We can even like... Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to fight him in the forest though. I don't want them... Let's see what they do. The nice thing is even our range guys can already shoot at them from afar, right? Wait, why is this guy in the front? Wait. I guess he switches. We need an Orc chain, right? We haven't fought Orc Berserkers. Maybe we have to look at the Orc Hunter group we saw earlier. You know, maybe we are able to get that chain from them. How long can our tank? Maybe our tank tanks a little bit here. Let's see. They're not coming. Let's engage this guy so this unhold... Okay, I don't even hate it. This unhold is a nice position to get hit on. Let's kill it basically. I think this unhold is dead. We need a warbow, by the way. We really need a freaking warbow. Hmm. I don't know. Is this one unhold dead at least? Before I... Please tell me it's dead. I think there's one unhold at least is dead, right? Okay. Thing is, their morale is, I don't know. I don't want to increase their morale while giving them like a dog to kill, so maybe I don't do it. Yeah, they can have morale problems, right? So my tank, yeah, this is the last turn we can in-dorm, but it's basically enough. This was not a lot of in-dorm, but it's... Oh god, please kill us, guys. Yeah, we gotta kill these unholds. We just gotta... Okay, one unhold is running away. We still have to kill it, because otherwise it heals, and we just... They still heal, even if they're fleeing. I would love to break this last unhold without having to fight it. Ah, it's close. That was close. I guess it was close. Okay, I mean it has lower hit chance because it... Okay, we can recover here and see what we get. Yeah, I kind of like this fight. I just feel... If you look at the stats, like the icy ones don't look that much stronger, but I feel they are. I feel like they're really, really stronger. Oh god, this unhold. We just gotta die, man. Who do we kill? What unhold do we kill? I guess we kill the one in the middle. Get some bleeding stacks on it. The other one was already below low morale, but maybe we can kill it. Maybe we can actually break them all. Probably not. Ah, god, it was actually kind of close, I guess. Maybe kill it. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, these unholds, they're just not that difficult. They're just not that dangerous overall. They're just not. Okay, we will get some nice loot here. That would be nice. We'll get some nice loot. Yes, everybody's broken. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, how much did we get? How much did we get? Not much, to be honest. Just one. How what's the chance here, to be honest? We kind of only want to get the giant bulls and skulls because this is the only thing that's really helping us here, really. Let's see how much we got low rolled here. Yeah, 40% chance. We should have gotten like 2.5. We got 1. I guess we take it. I mean, maybe if we have these unhold heights. I mean, wait, is there an Orc Hunter group? There is a few Orc Berserkers. We need to get these. We need to get an Orc Berserker chain, so we fight them. We will fight them. Are we actually ready though? Orc Berserkers don't have Executioner, right? Battle Brothers. Oh, yeah, I always have to check. They don't. They don't have Berserker. They don't have. They don't have it. It's the same loadout we use against. Is it the same thing basically? Maybe it is, right? It's kind of like the same loadout against these guys. I guess it only says like a few, 1 second. It says like 6 people. And it has to be, no, could be 2 or 3 Orc Berserkers, but I guess we can just, even with range, we can maybe kill him. We need to get we need to get war bows. I think I should have bought war bows. I guess I had the chance. I just didn't really feel like it. We have a nice map. We should be able to abuse it a little bit. There's our Berserker, the Orc Berserker chain. We want it. We want it right now. Let's get it, right? Let's get it right now. Yeah, this should be easy. This was that we kind of lucked out a little bit here. This should be very, very, very doable. Let's call it very doable. We did luck out here. That is, you know, fair enough. Yeah, and we might get an Orc Flail. This is like, could be like the perfect engagement. The thing about Orc Flails really is, right, like I think that's how they do like these speed runs. Like bust an Orc camp, get an Orc Flail or Mansplitter, and then you have a great weapon. Like, because it's kind of like such a strong weapon in a sense in terms of damage. And we never really got one. Like it will really help us, basically. Long story short, we will be happy to finally get like an Orc weapon. Especially for our fat neutral Iron Lungs. I don't know what he was exactly. What do we think about this here? I guess you want it. They do have Pathfinder, so they do have Pathfinder. So this, actually, that's weird. Maybe I changed my position, by the way. From our, he was the scam sword. Yeah, he might. But I think it was actually, was it a solid scam? Was it like, no? It was the scam sword who actually needs a flail, right? Because he scammed us with his attack rolls, right? Yeah, it was the scam sword who already scammed us. He already did it. He already scammed us. Kind of funny how quick they do it. They don't need much time to scam you. They just do it right away. It was the scam sword, that is true. It was the scam slot. That is so true. Okay, but this is we just want to get the flail. It's actually like it's kind of like almost it is kind of like a feint for us, right? Like this flail is kind of like a feint right now. Not even joking, right? I'm not even like. If he runs away, that's a little bit annoying. Not like the worst thing ever, but it's a little bit annoying. Oh, we can't. He was the scam sword all along. It's funny how we got scammed by every scam. So I mean, I guess I have to say though, maybe this one scam sword who was greedy, I think he didn't really like. He actually rolled fine, I guess. We got scammed a lot, but maybe not always. Come on, guys, just kill him. Just kill him, man. I can't do it here, right? I kind of forgot. Because you can't hit like two. This is just a weird fight right now. It's not like a dangerous fight or anything. It's just like a weird fight. Oh, please. Please give us this nice Orc Berserker chain. Then this brother is basically already good to go, right? I have to take a look again at him. I know he still had low melee attack, but with a chain, right? Like it should be able to be fine most of the time. Okay, that's fine, right? It's fine. Oh god, can we just get a kill here? There's so many people around him. Let's get the chain. Let's get the chain right now. We didn't get it. I think we got like every single weapon. I think it was like 6 people. It was 6, right? Exactly 6. And every single weapon except the chain. That's how much our scam sword is scamming us, right? He's scamming us out of the weapon he needs. Let's just say it was him all along who scammed us. Okay, so everybody is scamming us a little bit here. I don't want to go to the tundra, but I'm willing to scout more in the snow. We can take a look here from that hill. Please, no. Maybe it's not, guys. Why is this pathing so weird sometimes? I don't want to go more to the tundra. I really don't. Let's just go to the end of the snow and then come back. I don't want to go to the tundra. I just want to do the icy cave. This is already tundra here, right? We might have to like scout it again. Heat up full. Yeah, let's just go on the high ground here one time during the day. Yeah, we have to scout all of this again. Every single hex here basically. These unholes again. I mean, the next time if we see these unholes, we might just engage them with only Pathfinder brothers. I guess this was the problem. They are Orc hunters. There are a few berserkers again. They're probably coming from the camp. Maybe the camp. They're unholes. They're running away from unholes. I know that feeling. Please, poor. They could be coming from everywhere, though. More Orc Hunters. Okay, let's go. And there's a camp. So we first do the camp and then these Orc Hunters, I guess. Are we ready? Actually, everybody is ready again. That's kind of cool. And I think against Orcs, maybe the Scare Knot is just not cutting it. Maybe the Sword Lance is just better, right? He's just better all along. The stun off tank is maybe also a little bit weird. Just something simple like this is probably good enough. Guess we can have one guy in the back, maybe even the Mace Duelist. Something like this is good enough, right? It's good enough. This pike is not like the heaviest it's not the weapon that deals like the most amount of damage ever. By the way, where's my... Did I just do something? No, wait. No, sorry, I did a mistake here. This is how I want to do it. This should be good enough. Let's do a small Orc camp. It's a tier 2 Orc camp, right? So I think we earlier got this Nimble famed, right? From a tier 2 Orc camp. They can drop something. I've seen it happen many, many times. Tier 2 Orc camps are, I don't know the numbers, but for some reason I've seen it many, many times. They drop stuff, basically. Yeah, but it was nice to see you, Millionaire, right? See you next time. See you. Next time your brother might already be like, you know, some kind of god. 1 or 2 levels more and he will be even more for god. Let's hope. How do we do this here? I mean, we could just take our... Maybe just go 2 steps back, I'm not sure. Maybe just go 1. A tier 3 Nachzehrer on day 6. I don't know if they're day 6, but they can come pretty early, right? These Nachzehrers, they can... I mean, I think I'm kind of aware that they can come early. That sounds early though, right? I have to say, like day 6. Was it a contract? Was it a contract or what was it? I mean, part of a contract, I could easily imagine it. If it wasn't part of a contract, then might have gotten really unlucky. Yeah, contract. This is what I guessed, right? Yeah, as part of a contract, I kind of, you know, don't know what to tell you, but was it like a tier 2 contract? Was it like a tier 3? No, it wasn't a tier... Was it a tier 3 or tier 2 contract? What was it? Let's just strip some armor here, right? Yeah, I mean, I think tier 3 nachos are especially brutal. I don't know, if you only have a few brothers, like if you only have like 6 brothers and they swallow one of them, then you only have 5, right? So like, you have like 20% less power if they're just like, you know, so they can be really, like the combination, you have to have a lot of damage. Let's do some damage here against these guys, right? Let's do some damage. Tier 1 contract sounds nasty, to be honest. I have to say, that sounds pretty nasty. That's unexpected. That's unlucky, I would say. It sounds unlucky to me. Tier 1 contract and tier 3 nachos. I mean, I don't... Yeah, that sounds... Are you like peasant militia already have like 12 brothers? Or like, how did it happen? Because that sounds really... I have to admit, that does sound bad. Tutorial start. Yeah, I think then you just got unlucky. Can I ask, what was the whole group like? Tier 3 nachos, what else? Like, that does sound pretty bad, I have to admit. Arik, like having on day 6, like a contract, like tier 1. Are you sure tier 1 contract? I mean, I guess, why would you? That was probably just unlucky. But I guess this is one of those contracts where people say, like, you kind of have to run maybe. I mean, I'm always too proud to run away. I'm always too proud, but I basically never run away. But yeah, yeah. Do we engage this guy? Maybe not yet. Yeah, 290 gold. Yeah, I guess this was... What was the whole group? I'm actually curious. What was the whole group like? Like tier 3 nacho, what else? I mean, like, there was like not another tier 2 nacho, right? Like maybe like 3 or 4 tier 1s, but even this is nasty. I mean, I guess this game really did you like a little bit, you know? Did you a little bit dirty, if I might say so. The game did you a little bit dirty here. 6 other nachos. I think the game did you dirty here. I really do. That sounds pretty strong. This poor orc warrior can't do anything here. Does he maybe runs away? No, he doesn't run away. He actually wants to be part of this. Does he really want to be part of this here? I don't know. Didn't even show up in the engage screen. Are you playing vanilla or do you play like Legends mods? So many questions. I guess I don't have to fight the last one. I just want to get the camp. Just want to get the famed. Just want to get the famed here, which I'm not getting. And I just want to get the other famed basically. The orc hunters with the orc flails. Just vanilla. Yeah, then I'm sorry, man. Then you just got... The game did you a little bit dirty here. The game just sometimes does that, right? Wait, where's my... I needed like one... There was like one guy, I needed like 1 level on him. It wasn't like even... Millionaire, right? Millionaire just needs like 1 level. Steelbrow, and then he's good to go. Yeah, just 1 level. What am I taking here? Level 10. It's just all the high rolls, right? Just all the high rolls. And some damage perks. Thing is though, you really want to squeeze recover in as well. You want to have so many perks on these range guys. You want to have Colossus. I want to have like 4 more perks. Colossus, 9 lives, backs and bells, and recover. I mean, I could wait for day. I mean, I think even if it's nighttime, I think range guys are just so good against Orc Berserkers that we just do it with range. So where's my flail? Where is it? Don't... Where's my flail? I don't see it. I don't see my flail, guys. I don't see it right now. I don't see my flail. Oh no, I don't see it. By the way, wait, I should have gone back, right? I don't see my flail. I really don't. Should be here, but it's not. It's a little bit dangerous. But as soon as these berserkers are like horsing around on your flank and you can easily ignore them, right? Like this orc, but there's like 3 orc berserkers here, and one of those orc berserkers is in the north, and I can just ignore him basically. He can't hit me next turn. No way, they have charge. I always forget about charge. Maybe he actually can hurt me, right? And let's just see what happens. They're more likely to charge at the front than the flanks. Yeah, could be, right? Maybe once they're on your flank, they're kind of like in flanking mode or something, right? Maybe the AI is programmed to either like kill you or flank you, and maybe once they're flanking you, they're like really want to flank you in a sense, if that makes sense. I don't know. This guy has to die though, right? This Orc Berserker, who's like almost dead. He gotta die. Okay, he did kinda die. It's not uncommon. Okay. I mean, it's not uncommon to flank, or it's not uncommon to charge. Or it's not uncommon to charge while flanking. I don't know. I don't know what's not uncommon here. So we didn't get the freaking. We didn't. Oh god, I thought I would get a berserk stack here. We didn't get our flail. Oh, talking about nachos. Sorry. Yeah, but I mean it is. But it again, right? I mean, I'm too proud to do it as well. But I think they're just. I think you were supposed to run away. It sounds, you know, it sounds kind of mean to say it, but I think you were supposed to run away here. And again, I hate running away as well. Like, I hate it so much. It's one of those things though, right? Like as soon as you're willing to run away, I mean, especially if you're not on a timer though, that's the reason why like basically winning this game or clearing legendary locations without a timer is technically, you know, technically actually pretty easy. Because if you're not on a timer, like, right, just run away. You don't have to care, like there's so many better missions. Yeah, okay, you've never seen one before. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Then the game just did you dirty. The game just showed you one on day 6. It was like, hey, it's day 6. Maybe even tricking you a little bit, right? Like, hey, Arik, it's day 6. Don't worry about it. That's just a tier 1 contract. Just give it your best try. And you just get murdered. You just get murdered. That's what we all love about Battle Brothers. Just getting murdered here. These are just Orc Young'uns, but this guy, for example, he is dual. No, he's not dual gripped, so I guess I just don't have to worry too much about him. Did I just switch to the wrong weapon? I did. Okay. Let's get a berserk stack. I never see. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Do you play Iron Man? I guess so, right? Maybe we already talked about it. I'm not sure. But I also have to say it again. Like, I mean, I like the fact that it's challenging, right? Like, if you lose, then you know the game is fighting back. It's like, imagine playing like a game where, like, in the first try or something, you would already beat it. This wouldn't feel right. Let's run him down. still didn't get a Berserk Chain again. Didn't get it again. Just like a lot of meat. So what do we do here? Do we take another look at the camp? We can take a small look from the hill here. During like daytime. Okay, did we take it? Wait, did we just see a camp? Yeah. I don't want to go to this tundra right now. Wait, do I have to do it because I need this level? Yeah, Millionaire. Millionaire needs the level, so we will just do this fort. We just need a level. We need that level though. Could be anything in here, right? Like literally anything. So we gotta get our like anti-range formation going. Who has the highest range defense? It's do we not have a range shield? Did I? I guess I. And let's give it to our tank. Let's give him a Seeper. Okay. Are we ready like this? If they're Briggies, then it's a little bit annoying to have Milan in the front. Because maybe we don't this time, right? Maybe not Milan. Yeah, I have to say, Milan is maybe the I think he low rolls a little bit with melee defense. Like still level 7 and still 15. It seems like I don't even know how we... I mean... Wait. Did he low roll every single melee defense? Wait, how is this possible? No, he has minus 40 defense to melee defense. I was like, how can he... No, never mind. He has just this... Are we ready for this fight? Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know what I'm hoping for. I just don't hope goblins. No goblins. Okay. Guess a necromancer camp. 19 doesn't seem like much, but there might be like several fallen heroes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Is there again no necromancer in here? I need a warbow so bad. So bad. Could even be nachos in here, right? For all we know, could be like really easy in a sense. Yeah, I have to check something now. How much experience do these Wiedergängers give? I always feel like these camps give a lot of experience. Wiedergänger. Ah, 100. Nah, it's not that much. Not that much. And basically afterwards, we will do the Icy Cave today. I think it's time. We want to do it. Like, it's maybe a little bit greedy with a level 8 brother. I guess it doesn't really, it's not really about the level, right? It's about his equipment and his perks and stuff. I don't know how greedy it is though. There are these guys. Oh god. No, I guess since there are no fallen heroes, there's actually no, it's simple. Even have something in my backpack which I could use. Let's already switch to whip. Maybe just go in, right? Because we want to go in so that our sword lance can basically kill these guys. Again, it's not that hard, but maybe get a double kill here, right? Ah, okay. With Berserk, we could have gotten like a nice double kill. Kind of fucked it up. Forgot that I thought he has quick hands, but he doesn't. I'm fucking it up right now. Come on, man. Okay, I rolled against this guys now like 6 times. How often did I roll against this guys? I just want to see it. 60%, 50%, 40%, 40%, 50%, 50%. So these guys right now are unkillable. Guess that's fair. Sometimes they're just unkillable. It's impossible to hit them. Can't do it. Okay. Next turn they will geist us, right? They will geist us, like, basically we are protected by the banner, we are confident, so that's actually kind of lucky. So, okay, we killed the first geist. Are we for sure if we're doing it correctly here? Okay. Almost all guys are dead, so I guess we got it. We got it. Should we do the icy cave today or not? I'm sure it's too greedy. If I lose the icy cave, right, and we just roll like 90s and we needed to night 92s, because one level would have made it. Guess the biggest deal is maybe even the head armor. Not like having like only like a 230 head armor is maybe unnecessarily. Maybe that's actually the bigger deal. Our spear guy is a little bit almost like in danger. No, he got it. Yeah, guys, it's hard to decide. On the one hand, we're on a timer, but on the other hand, like, it's not maybe the... Maybe let's check how much money we have. Maybe we go back to civilization. And maybe we're just able to buy like a helmet somewhere. We should, right? There should be a helmet somewhere for us. Like a 300 helmet. It's already like currently you have like a 240 helmet and like... I mean, even with Steel Brow, if this guy hits us to the head and then like... I guess it's so unlikely, right? He would have to hit us to the head like multiple times. Like the first hit, even if it rolls good, even if the cleaver rolls good, I mean the first hit is so usually headshots are not the problem in this fight. The problem is just in this fight, if he just rolls several times in your armor and he just gets like these bleeding stacks in, that's how you die. So head armor. Not sure, it's really important. How far are we from a place where we could buy something? There was the icy cave, by the way. Here, kind of close to it. Oh my god, this reproach guy. He rolled like a 1 in attack. Oh my fucking god. I hate him. I hate him so much. I just can't do it, right? I just can't do it. Let's do quick hands first. I already picked axes, so like... He will have... Yeah. He will have 47. Like, yeah, he will have 50 melee defense with 1 or 2 veteran levels. He will really have it. Which is really impressive. He has a 25% chance to hit us to the head. Let's just check one more time. He has an 80% chance to hit us. No, 80 attack. Wait, Madman. Battle Brothers? Madman. So we will give him Steel Brow. We will have an 80% chance to hit him every turn. And he in turn has like a 45% chance to hit us. And we will basically daze him. It's so unlikely that we're in danger. It's so unlikely. $240. And I mean, a 340 armor is really not that bad, right? It's really not that bad. We can even put like a small attachment on it. It's not like the biggest deal, but we just found one. I mean, it's... I mean, we could even... Yeah. Let's just give it... let's just wait. Maybe find something better in the meantime. We have to do one camp anyhow, and I guess this tier 3 camp is still too dangerous. So let's take a look if we find something here, even on the Tundra. An Orc Berserker. There's the flail, right? One Orc Berserker. It will have the flail. I can sense it. This one Orc Berserker will have the one flail we're needing. Okay. How do we do it? Our sensor needs levels, but I guess everybody needs levels, so it doesn't really... I don't even know, or Orc Flail guy. I mean, now he will get it, but I mean, he's actually not that good, right? Now that I think about it, like he has Iron Lungs, but that's it. 77. That's it, actually. He doesn't even have like... I don't even know. Now that I get the weapon, I don't even care that much about this weapon, I guess. Let's see. Let's first get this to his camp. One Orc Berserker. This one Orc Berserker will have the Shane, right? He just gotta have it. He doesn't. This doesn't have it. How do we approach this? Let's engage this Orc Berserker. He doesn't have a weapon. Let's do some damage here. Maybe this range guy here is actually kind of like a liability because I don't have rotate on anybody, by the way. So if they engage him, I have like a range guy here now. If the spear guy breaks, basically, then this range guy is engaged and he can't even do anything. It was maybe a little bit weird what I did. Yeah, maybe that's a little weird. Okay, they will destroy the shield, so I will already get the shield out next turn. Okay. I don't know. Throws without any weapon, without a melee weapon, is just weird. Always causes issue, I feel like. Okay. We still didn't get our Orc Berserker chain. We still didn't get it for some reason. For some reason or another, we didn't get it. So right now we're just like killing. I guess, I mean, these 3 Orc Warriors actually dealing more damage than they should. Causing more havoc. And again, my range guys are engaged and they don't have a... They just need a sword, right? I tried it so often without one, but they just need a sword. There can always go something wrong. They just need to have a sword in their backpack. Maybe even a spear. Probably doesn't matter too much. Maybe if they hit so badly, maybe a spear. Because they have really, really low attack. Really low. Guess you kind of, in a sense, you kind of only need to deal like the breakpoint is probably just 15 damage to like deal with Necro Savants. It's kind of like the breakpoint. You only need, I mean, everything more is nice, but I don't know. Okay, another camp. Just strange meat. We have like hundreds of strange meat now. We did get our level on Millionaire. And he did roll a 3-4-3, 3-4-4. And we will actually take the level on Resolve. Wait, 1 second. Can he actually wear the armor and do the fight? 1 second. Yeah, he can do it. Because the armor doesn't, because the helmet is so doesn't. And I take the Resolve here. Yeah, maybe we should level 8 Steel Bro. 85, 37 with a dog. I guess we do it, right? We give him a mace and he just... Wait, does he have enough fatigue with a mace? Wait, he needs more because he wants to lay down a dog, right? Oh no, I forgot it. Because he wants to lay down a dog. He wants to move in and hit. And then next turn, he wants to lay the dog and hit. I think we need to wait one more turn. Oh no, or I do it without a dog, but it's also questionable. I forgot about it. The thing is, in the first turn, you want to move in and hit him. And then the second turn, he hits you 2 times. And then you want to lay down a dog and hit him. So we'll have to do it without a dog. That is very iffy. Do we need to wait more? Do we need a dog? I mean, the dog is kind of important, right? Because without a dog, you just... 10, 13... We kind of just need... We kind of just need Brawny. Yeah, sorry guys, I kind of fucked it up. Yo, Lorison, what up? We need Brawny. We do need Brawny. Otherwise we can't do it reliably. Do I wait even more? What day is it right now? 64. I guess we're not really... You know what? We don't have that much pressure right now, right? We just wait one more level. We just wait one more level, and then it's extremely reliable in a sense. Yeah, 5 hours already. You missed all the good stuff. I mean, I just want to do the... You actually came in the perfect timing almost, because I was just thinking about doing the Icy Cave. But then I found out for the Icy Cave, you need like a little bit more fatigue, because you want to lay down a dog and all the shenanigans, and you kind of need more fatigue for that. The other way would be to do it without a dog, but a dog does provide like 5% more 5% more chance to hit, and he does actually hit. I mean, there are sometimes fights where the dog kills the, you know, like at some point you will get through his armor, and then the dog actually can make the difference of killing him or not for 1 or 2 rounds, for like a round. I kind of fucked it up, and I didn't fuck it up anyhow. I mean, this is just a build. He actually has like, I mean, if I knew the next time, maybe I wouldn't go underdog instead of underdog. If we would have gotten like Brawny right now, we would be ready. But I mean, underdog is more important in the fights right now. It's just so much experience, right? Like 2,000. It's just a lot of, but I guess. And we would have to go back here. Ah, fuck. If I do it now, do I do it without a dog? Sorry, guys. Fuck. Without a dog. I guess we're not really under any pressure right now. Sorry, I have to think about it. Do I really do it without a dog? Maybe fuck the 5% chance to hit. What is he rolling right now? Again, we said like he's rolling like you're rolling 75%ers. That's just not that much, 75%ers. Wait, he also is in a good mood. I mean, if he has 75% chance to start confident, then he really... Oh! Fuck. No, I can't do it now. I really don't want to lose him. He is strong, right? He is strong, but he needs Brawny. I think otherwise it's too weird, this fight. Yo, Pukiest! He's almost too good. I mean, he is... You know what? We just don't want to rush it. I mean, we're not... You know what? We can do it. We will just get one more level on him. It's just too weird now. It's just too weird to do it now. There's like more orcs. There's not even Orc Berserkers in there. Maybe we just don't go on Tundra anymore. I mean, now I'm going away from this camp, from this legendary location. We found the Unhold Graveyard, and we want to do it once we... I think I want to pick it up once we find this this Kraken location, right? I don't want to... Maybe we need it at some point. No, it doesn't matter. A few shamans. These fucking goblins. Like, would anybody ever do it? Like an overseer and a few shamans? Like, so there's some Orc Berserkers at least, and we can get our ambition done, and we can get these Orc Berserkers. Pukiest is in the house. Nice to see you, Pukiest. We just want to... Yeah, I don't know. We just want to get ready for Millionaire to do the Icy Cave, but we're kind of not. Kind of not ready. Can we please get a flail? For the love of God, guys. Can we please? Can we please get a flail? Is there no flail here? Oh my god. Getting angry like a little bit. I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking that I'm getting angry. I just need a fucking flail. I mean, maybe I just give him a man split and he doesn't hit, right? Like, if 77, I guess, I don't know. I guess it has to be enough. Yeah, I mean, 5%ers will hit, right? I mean, you have to have... But I mean, high melee defense and high attack ensures that, like, if 3 people hit you, you know, maybe only 2 5%ers connect instead of all 3. So it's still, you know, it does do something. It does do a lot, maybe even. Kind of forgot that my tank can't really... does my tank engage him, I guess? I mean, 5%ers, they will roll against you, right? They will hit these 5%ers. That is kind of for sure. Yeah, that is very unlucky. 4 5%ers hitting you, that is just very unlucky. But I mean, you know, I've seen these, right? I've seen these rolls. I played this game so much, I've seen these rolls. But that is extremely unlucky, Loris. Now, but you can't play around every single risk, right? There's certain risks you just have to take. And if the enemy does hit like these 5%ers, then I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, right? They just get you sometimes, basically. Didn't do anything wrong here. We got a famed shield, and it's pretty... It's actually... you know, we want a range shield, so I don't know. I don't know why we only find like fucking shields. I almost forgot to pick it up. I mean, the game is still trolling us a little bit with these famed shields, like, again and again, right? This game, man, this game. Der Milan. Yeah, der Milan is rolling okay-ish. Der Milan, I think we said he also probably needs... I don't know what he needs now. I guess he gets underdog first. It's not... Yeah, it's not awful. I mean, the thing is, we want to have one range shield. And +2 range, right? I mean... No, I think it rolled +3 in a sense, right? Now, what is a normal CPAR shield? I kind of forgot what a normal CPAR shield has. No, a normal CPAR shield has 18. And the nice thing, once you break 20, you get like an additional 1 from like this shield mastery. So this has like, in a way, you know, 18. This has like 5 more in a way. That's kind of nice. It's actually decent because you want to have one range shield to And having one range shield, one C power, which you can also use, like that's decent. But it's just a shield, right? That the bigger issue is that it's just a shield, and like you don't want to keep rolling shields, like, you know. You want to get something different here. I like to get stunning or anti-stun on my, I think on my cleaver. Immunity to being stunned. Okay, there's one shot. We can do both of these camps probably. There's some. Maybe that's the first goblin camp we do. One shaman, many ambushers, many goblin skirmishers. This could be our first. Maybe even get the ambition soon. Probably not. And there's like an orc camp which we also do for this freaking. By the way, this guy which we're talking about who had like. We called him Orc Flail Guy, but we could give him like an. Yeah. No, we already skipped Flail. We already leveled Flail, so there's not even like. Doesn't make sense to do anything else. Guess we have to go back to civilization anyhow, by the way, because we have too much stuff, right? We have too much stuff. Too much stuff. We have to throw away a lot of stuff soon. What I will actually do now, let's do a break. Let's raid Otozama. I will play later a little bit more probably. But this was nice. We're on a good roll, by the way. We're actually on a pretty good roll, to be honest. Like, for example, this guy can have this shield. Everybody has like a decently famed shield. And we don't even hate it, right? We don't even hate it. So, let's raid Otozama. 0 Tozama. Let's say goodbye to YouTube. This was great. And I'll probably play again tonight, a little bit later. But I want to take a small break here.